All right, I was gonna do 4 minutes, but I'm alive now, so it's all good. Hopefully, everybody can hear me. Let's see. Good, 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 good. Um, yeah. So the countdown was to 4 minutes, but I was able to make it a little bit earlier than that. So here I am. Here I am in the flash, episode 3. Um, I already invited Brendan to come in and join us. Um, any of you guys can come in and you can join. All you have to do is click a link, which I'm. Ah, there you are. There you are. What's up, Brendan? How you
Do,
doing?
do.
What a day, huh?
Yeah,
Oh man, what a day! So much to talk. I mean, what a way to begin the year, right? It,
yeah, it's
but
bad.
yeah, but look, we got to stay positive. I know it's bad, man. It's we this what I was talking about the other day. We're being tested. It's like a boot camp, It's like, Jocko was saying, shit's going to get really really bad. But you know what? We have to have this attitude where we say good, you know. Shit is bad. Okay, good. I'll be comfortable with the shit that you're throwing at me, you know. It's kind of like mocking. Okay, let's say, for example, like the devil is screwing with you. So you're like mocking the devil, like F you. Throw some more shit at me and you'll see how much is going to bounce back to you. So it's kind of like that. You got to have that attitude. These military guys, these Navy SEALs are really the real deal, man. I've known a couple of them in Pensacola, and everything you hear about them is true. They're tough as nails, man. It's just I guess you really have to be built a certain way to be like that. But when you spend 20 something years in the military, um,
I have a cousin.
well, there you go. So his attitude. It's like, okay, bring it on.
No, he
Shit is.
doesn't take crap from anybody.
That's what I'm saying.
He's like 6'9", I think he's tall.
6'9". Well, there
Yeah,
you
this
go.
this this
Big guy,
huge,
huge.
ripped. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah. And they
you know
had a
it's yeah, but you can learn something from that. You can learn from him. You know what I mean? Like you don't necessarily have to look. Here's what I'm trying to say. Like there's gonna be always challenges, man. Like even after we finish this podcast, there'll be some kind of a challenge that's gonna hit you, and you're gonna
hey,
make you feel like
Oats.
yeah, it's gonna make you feel like shit. But you have to rise above that, man. That's what it is. It's like a boot camp training. It's like you have to rise above that. Um, I
Damn.
mean, oh, but anyway, look, I don't want to dive too much into like what you're going through. I'm just simply saying, um,
Yeah.
just hang in there, man, and just
So
stay strong.
the money that goes to my Patreon, it's just every month it's going to my dad. It's going straight to my dad,
Yeah,
stepdad.
because he's diagnosed with. Can I? I
Yeah.
mean, I'll let you say it.
I can't pronounce it.
Uh, but it's
You
uh,
can
it's
say it. Thun. I can't pronounce it.
it's it's a sort of well, I hate to use the word C, but it's like
It's right here.
yeah, it's I know what you mean, thyroid right here, the cancer on the
Yeah.
throat. It's like a throat cancer. Was he a smoker?
Tobacco.
Tobacco? Well, there you go, man. Smoking tobacco will definitely mess up your lungs for sure. Nicotine, it's something that people just need to get rid of, man. Alcohol as well, it's gonna screw up your liver, and once your liver shuts down, that's it, you're done. And then your kidneys get affected, and kidneys are your filters. It's here's the thing. Eventually we all gonna die. We all have a expiration date, but it's just how we die. We don't want to suffer. The worst thing I think for me personally is would be to suffer. You know, to suffer through some painful death. Um, you know, all I can hope for is something quick and fast.
It's
Uh,
cold.
I know it's cold, man. It's gonna be cold tonight too. Like, what was it like 50 degrees,
54.
54? Well, you're out there in Central Florida, so it's even more colder out there.
Um, Thank you for your help, brother.
Yeah, man. Look, man. Look, here's the thing, man. I just want to keep everybody uplifted. That's the whole point of this podcast. What's the alternative? You just to go out there and be depressed. I mean, then what's the point of waking up in the morning? And I don't want people to be in that kind of a state. And that's why, like I told you, man, you can always talk to me anytime. Like, I don't care if it's at 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. It doesn't matter.
This is the only
Anytime,
state
man.
that has this.
What is that? Vanilla Coca, dude. I used to drink that, man. I
That's the only.
love.
This is the only state that has it. This is the only
Wow.
state.
I need to get that, man. I didn't realize. I used to go to Publix all the time. I mean, I'd still go to Publix. Vin Dixie or Publix, but when I go there, I always forget that they have vanilla Coke, man. I'm gonna try that, man, for real. I will. Thank you for reminding me. And I
Pepsi.
passed,
The Pepsi version is great too.
yeah, and I passed through that aisle all the time. I was like, dude, why am I picking up a regular shit? I'm gonna try that, man. What's it called? Vanilla Coke?
Yeah, here.
Is it? Yeah, vanilla Coke. Yeah, nice,
It
nice,
tastes
nice.
so good.
I know. I see you got the PlayStation 4. Mine's coming on Friday. You got the ignition.
I'll probably get it on the Friday.
Me too, man.
And
Can we?
I gotta show you the other game. I think I sent it to you.
Yeah, Eternal Ring or something.
Beyond the Storm on the Steel.
Really? That's interesting. That looks interesting. Beyond. Cool. I'll have to check that out.
I'm saving money.
Hey, look, man. GameFly guys, man. It's the best there is. You guys need to jump into the. Hey, what's up, GC?
This Outer Ring, it's on
Elden
lock.
Ring.
It's on my lock.
Cool. I'm gonna have to. The one game I locked is the Forbidden West. Because I
I
just want to.
I bought that.
I didn't buy it because I don't know, man. I'm just. I have been disappointed, lately with all of the hyped, sequels and hyped games. These AAA games. So now I just want to use a GameFly. You know what I mean? Because GameFly, that's the benefit of the GameFly. I don't have to spend the money. I can save the money. I mean, that's the whole reasoning behind me and you recommending the GameFly. You can rent 4 games, up to 4 games, dude. That's plenty of games for you to check out. And you finish one, you return the other one and get another one, right? And you can
In
lock
two
them
days.
in 2 days, man. It's like games are expensive. Let's just be honest, bro, right? $89, $75, 90, all that shit adds up, right? Next thing you know, it's like $400 a week, right? And then it comes to like a $900 a month, close to $1,000 a month, dude.
I can't buy these games anymore. I can't, like,
Dude,
right now.
GameFly, dude. And I said it to everybody. I said GameFly is the most relevant right now out of all the services.
I'm
Uh
stupid that I bought Death Standing. It was on sale, and then football. No, that's it. That's pretty it. I bought, and
yeah,
Marvel Galaxy.
yeah. Somebody asked Holt asked how's the Melon. Melon's like StreamYard but better. And it's just there's no limitations, and I like that I have a lot of options. And it's just faster, better. Melon just has more options. That's that's why we do Melon. That's the only reason. And we got a lifetime. Both me and him
I
got a
heard.
lifetime. I heard the GameFly dispatches more games on. I'll put it. I'll see what it says. I heard the GameFly dispatches more games once the post office said it's received a disc. Dude, they using that fast shipping service from the USPS.
Yeah,
So it's like
this,
2 days.
that.
Yeah, 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 yeah. So it's from Pittsburgh and from Los Angeles. Now, if you like a GC lives in West Coast California. GC probably get like the day after, the next day, because he's not that far from Los Angeles County. Well, 75 miles or something like that. so he can get it like the next day. So GC, man, if you want to get a GameFly, bro, go for it. That's their main warehouse in Los Angeles, and then they got a second one for the East Coast in Pittsburgh. So for us, it's about what, a couple of days, you know. But let me tell you
Yeah.
guys, it's really fast. Dude, I can wait 4 days. I'm not gonna die, you know, with a whatever. I mean, I'm not that much of a Karen, you know, like the 4 days, right? 3 days, dude. I can wait, you know. 4 games at a time, dude. They bumped me up to 4 games so quick. I couldn't believe it, man. Just like that. But you have to be active. You have to rent. You know, if you're not being active, they're gonna, oh, what is this guy doing? You know, just wasting our time. You know, if you don't rent a lot of games, then maybe it's not for you. But if you rent a lot of games, like, you know, if you play a lot of games, and me and Brendan obviously we do, and I assume you guys do, the game fly. I mean, dude, the most relevant right now. If there's something better right now that's more relevant than GameFly in terms of physical media discs and even movies, well then I'm all ears, you know. I'm all eyes. And me and Brendan are always open for trying out new things. But I'm telling you, right now, there ain't nothing better out there than GameFly. I mean, that's the truth, you know. Pretty much, and I know Brendan can testify on that. He'll tell you, like, it is true. It's the best there is, you know.
Yes, it's and movies too. There's movies in there.
Yeah, yeah. I was watching James Bond the other day again, like for like I don't know, like at the 15th time, and um, you know, I'm still kind of like trying to figure out the whole. I didn't want to talk about it because it just kind of pisses me off. You know, like the whole ending, man. You know, it could have been a really great movie if they didn't screw it up in the ending. You know what I mean? And this whole women saving him, Paloma, he goes to Cuba and she tells him, come here, I'll show you how to dress. He's a fucking James Bond. You don't need to show him how to fucking dress. He's the goddamn James Bond. Why the fuck do you have to show him how to dress? You know, that bothers me too. You know what I mean? Right? He's a James Bond. Like he doesn't know how to dress, right? Like he doesn't know what type of suit to use, right? And then she pulls him aside. Come here. You're in Cuba now. I'm going to show you how to dress. I'm going to show you the tuxedo. You know, and then that other chick comes in from Jamaica. I'm a 007 now. You haven't been reinstated yet. So how does it feel not to be a 007? So how does it feel to be a woman 007? You know, the whole movie just kind of rubs me the wrong way, dude. You know, and I tried to like the movie. I really do. But the movie always tries to pisses me off because the way it's kind of in my face, rubbing me off. You know, did you feel that way with these female characters? Like they're making him too soft. Yeah, yeah. I thank you. The movie sucked. Come on, let's just call it what it is, Brendan. The movie sucked. Come on, let's just.
I got it for free. I'm not playing
Yeah.
that. I'm not watching that again.
And the worst part is the ending. The ending is something I cannot forgive, man. Yeah,
I don't know
yeah,
if I can talk about the ending because they're going, "Oh, you can't say that."
yeah. I know. Well, I think everybody knows by now. Cobra Kai looking
Even
good.
everybody knows about this. He got, um, yeah.
Cobra Kai. Cobra Kai.
Oh, I love
Yeah,
that show, man. I'm on season one.
yeah, yeah. Definitely rubbed off, not in a good way, for sure, man. Rubbed me the wrong way. Rubbed me the way to piss me off, man. But there were some cool scenes. Like there's the one, like Italy scene was great. And then of course when he's on the bike, it was a motorbike. And then there was a scene in a forest, right? We're not gonna tell you why he's in the forest and what's he doing, and why is he wearing a trench coat and all that shit. I don't know why, but whatever. I guess he was cold over there. That's where his love of his life is with his daughter. But that forest scene was pretty good. I got to tell you that. That forest scene for sure. We're not gonna spoil it. But I heard the one movie this year. There's two movies this year. They're really dominating. They're really killing it in the box office. Is the No Way Home, over $1 billion, and of course Halloween Kills, which is about close to 500 million. It's not bad for the budget that they have used for Halloween Kills. So they're working on a Halloween Ends. It should be filmed this month. Sometime this month, they're gonna start filming it in Georgia, and then South Carolina, North Carolina. They're gonna
I
start
can't wait
filming.
for that one.
Yeah, 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 man. That guy, what's his name? Who's playing the Michael Myers? Is what's his name? James something, Jimmy something. I forgot his last name, but pretty cool guy. He's a stunt man. He was a stunt man, and he got hired to be the next Michael Myers due to his physical abilities. His height, 6 foot, 6'4", and then
Yeah.
obviously, yeah, and obviously, the fact that he's got these long arms and big hands, all of that kind of fit perfectly for him to play this character. James Jude something, I forgot. Jimmy Jude something.
I'll look him up soon.
Yeah,
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 I'm
yeah,
gonna.
yeah,
They're gonna
yeah.
tell me something off.
But pretty cool guy, man. A lot of people have. I would like to have him on a podcast, dude. He seems like a pretty cool guy who wouldn't mind doing a podcast. I would like to ask him some questions regarding that character. You know,
Uh, yeah, I think you have more celebrity appearance because if I ask him,
yeah.
he's gonna be like, "Who's this nobody?"
No, no, no. He's cool, man. He's like cool with everybody. He's very like humble guy. And the thing is, a lot of people don't know who he is because behind that mask, when you're watching Halloween Kills, you don't know, who's portraying this guy, behind the mask. And then when you finally see this guy, who he is, then you realize this is a really cool guy, man. Isn't it interesting? All of the all of the villains, like the actors who play a villain, like a very nasty, nasty, graphic villains, are really nice people. In real life, they're like really nice dudes. They're really like down to earth. Isn't that interesting? And then
I
all
like
the
that.
and then all the actors who are portraying the good guy, you find out they're doing some perverted shit and this and that. Isn't that interesting? It
I
kind of
like it.
but I mean, yeah, but like I'm talking about the
Yeah.
actors who are supposed to be playing the good guy in real life, they're not good guys, right? And
Oh,
the actors who are playing the bad guy in movie are actually the good guys in real life. So it's kind of like it's funny how the tables turn, you know.
like the guy who played the Hannibal TV show. He's actually a nice guy.
Yeah. Who
Hannibal Lecter
oh
TV show.
the oh Mads Mikkelsen. Oh yeah, he's from Denmark. He's a pretty cool guy, man. He recently did a movie called One More Round. It's about uh this professor who actually it's in his 40s, and he hasn't gotten married, he has no kids, and he just kind of got depressed, and he just started drinking, and that's all he does, and just drinks, and then he's trying to get together with the other alcoholics, and then uh, they're trying to make the best of uh, what they have. Basically, the whole movie, it's about, they're not trying to glamorize alcohol, but they're like, uh, let me at least have fun with it while I'm being alcoholic. If I'm gonna be an alcoholic, let me at least have fun while I'm doing it, right? Let me not be depressed alcoholic, if I'm gonna do it. But it's a very controversial movie, though. I don't know if it's here in the States, but I know it was out in the Europe. Maybe I can. Hey, let me tell you.
The
Maybe
only
I
one
can.
I know he's got the one on Netflix. He's doing the Harry Potter movie again. He took Johnny Depp's Harry Potter movie.
Uh huh.
He replaced him.
Oh, I didn't know that. By the way, he's currently filming Indiana Jones.
Oh,
Uh,
what?
well, he's not Indiana Jones. Harrison Ford is the old Indiana Jones, but he's playing the bad guy. Mads Mikkelsen is playing
Oh
a,
God,
a
what
bad
is all
guy.
these stupid?
Uh, Hold on. Let me show you basically what the movie is. Uh, Another round.
Oh God,
Another
I looked
round.
at this profile.
Here, let me show you.
Oh, that's not good, dude.
Wow, did you find the troll?
I looked at his profile. I'm not doing that again.
I don't know how YouTube allows these. I know they use disposable emails, but it's not like Google doesn't know about it. Of course, they know. They can track IP addresses. They can track all these VPNs, dude. These guys are top notch.
They want to shut him down.
But you know why they don't want to do that? Because they want the traffic. You see, that's the dark side of these guys out in Silicon Valley. These big tech companies. They don't give a shit, man. They know that there's all kinds of dirt bags, assholes, pieces of shit out there. And they know they're using disposable emails to make all these fucked up fake accounts. And they know that they can shut them down. They know that they can stop that nonsense, but they don't want to do it because they want the traffic. Even if the traffic it's fake, right? Even if it's like a 500 bots or 1,000 bots, like you could have 20,000 bots of fake accounts watching your fucking stream, and the ad revenue, you're still gonna get paid by the ad revenue, and YouTube knows that, and they don't do shit about that, man. Meaning you're not getting the real people to watch. You're not getting real 20,000 people to watch you to watch you. You are getting fake bots with maybe I don't know 7 or 8 people, and they all have these disposable emails that they have created like fucking over the course of I don't know 2 3 years, and they're just fucking using them, and they're going around and trolling and shitting on people, creating these fake ass accounts, going to Twitter to follow you and this and that, man. That's why people are pissed off at Facebook, Twitter,
Twitch.
Google, all of these guys because they don't give a fuck. Not to mention that they're selling your information to a third party, giving your addresses and everything out there to a fucking third party, and that third party can use that and they can sell it to somebody else, and that somebody else can make you look bad, that somebody else can swat you, somebody else can fucking make you look like you're some kind of a pervert, put you out there. They can fuck up your life for good. And these big tech companies, they don't do jack shit about that. you know that's why you have to protect yourself. Use the VPN. Use the best of the VPNs to protect yourself. Because if you don't, man, there's pieces of shit out there that they will make your life a living hell. And just remember, those are the pieces of shit that they're out there, that they're
I
hiding
think I
in their little babushkas apartments, whatever. No, not even
Bushka.
apartments. Babushkas fucking village, the witches village in Siberia, underground somewhere. I didn't even know that they can have fucking internet connection in Siberia, man. Seriously, I didn't even
Yeah,
think it. But it's not just Siberia, dude. It's Romania, it's fucking Bangladesh, it's India, especially in fucking India, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. And then China, dude. The list fucking goes on and on.
China's
You know.
worse.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. You know. But they know all about this. See, that's the thing. They fucking know what's going on, and they ain't doing a goddamn thing about it, man. Why? Because they want the traffic. They want the money. They don't give a fuck about people. They only care about themselves and how much money they're gonna make, man. That's the shitty fucking thing about the social media. You know.
That's why I don't like YouTube that much.
Well, yeah, but what choice do you have, dude? I mean, you just gotta protect yourself. Use VPN. It's either A, you're gonna be on the internet and deal with and fight the battle, or you're not gonna be on the internet and not do anything. But if you do that, if you're not on the internet, if you stop what you're doing, well then they win. So they're like, oh, let's see, we forced him. We put a lot of pressure on this individual, so he quits. And that's what they want you to do. They get off on that shit, man. Um,
Mhm. My patience is so
hey,
better
what's
right
up,
now.
Praise Assassin? How are you, man? You know.
Uh,
I'm the true YouTuber, the truth of YouTuber in the world. No one tells the truth like I do, man. Nobody that I know out there. Oh yeah, let me show you this another round, man. I gotta show you this. Let me share it. Uh, share in 1080p. Share screen. Hold on. I'm gonna share it. Chrome tab. Another round. There it is. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna put it like this. There's another round. That's the movie I was telling you about. This movie right here. Let me zoom in. Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, and he's alcoholic, man. Um, yeah, but see, he's trying to make the best of it. He's like, fuck it. If I'm already alcoholic and that's it, I can't fucking quit. I'm in my mid 40s. Life fucking sucks. Let me make the best of it. What I have left. Let me at least celebrate my fucking alcoholism or whatever the fuck. I mean, I've seen the movie, man. I mean, I like it, dude. I know here in America they will never understand this movie. They're gonna get offended by this movie, like you promoting people to be alcoholic. You know, but that's the mindset of the Western world. That's the mindset of people here in America. They get fucking um,
Crazy.
sensitive. They get sensitive about everything, about every little fucking thing. They get sensitive about. In Europe, they're different, man. They're not so stuck up about if you talk about dicks or pussy or tits. They don't give a fuck. That's normal to them. They don't give a fuck about that, man. Uh, they sell porn magazines in the fucking shopping centers and right next to fucking the candy store. I don't give a fuck, man. They're different, man. They're so mellowed down, dude. They have zero insecurities, man. Especially in Denmark, people out there, it's like, especially the Holland, the Amsterdam. You go up there, dude. They're so sophisticated, the way they live. Um, that's why for a lot of Americans, I'll be like, oh wow, dude, really? It would be like going to a different planet. Like if let's say this, you just spend time here in America, like you were born here, and you never left anywhere except being here in America. If you go to Holland, if you go to Denmark, dude, it will be like going to a different planet for you. You won't believe like how these people live, man, and how like easygoing and mellow down they are. They're not stuck up and this and that, like like here. No insecurities, none of that shit, man. They don't look at themselves in the mirror to see, if their teeth are straight or if their noses, crooked or not. They don't give a fuck, man. They don't care about any of that crap. They're just so sophisticated, man, as individuals. Uh, and that's where Matt Mikkelsen is from. He's from Denmark, I believe. And that's the movie, Another Round. So I don't know if you guys have seen it or not. So just kind of show it. Yeah.
Sprite.
Why you drinking Sprite? Well, another round. You know what, man? Let's have another round, bro. Here we go. Mm.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I need
Time
to
to
see
get
that movie.
time to get drunk, man. That's it, bro. Let's do it. Fuck it, man. Cheers, man.
Can't do that with my liver.
Shit, man. Well, anyway, it's not gonna last forever, man. Fuck the liver. It's there for a while. Oh shit, man. Yeah. So what else what else you've been playing? What other games have you been playing though?
Madden on PlayStation.
Mm-hmm.
On Death Standing.
So how do you feel about Death Stranding, man? Honestly, like what's your like thoughts on that game?
Um, it's for people that want to take it slow and understand the game. Because I
Uh
rushed it and I died.
oh, there's a cool game called Ready or Not. Oh yeah. I've seen that by the way. I've seen Ready or Not. It's like a SWAT game, but I don't know if I want to drop $40 yet because it's still in development and they might cancel it. Who knows? They're already getting a bunch of backlash. One of the developers already left because of the whole school shooting thing and the game actually deals with the active shooters in schools and all that.
And another thing, the library
uh,
they take the other lovers of the maps of the library. They're taking them
yeah
out the game.
yeah Yeah, so I don't know if you want to invest unless you get a free code and they let you have the game and then you play it and that's a different story. But if you want to go out there and spend $40 on that game, I don't know if I want to spend $40 on it. I definitely wouldn't. Yeah.
Police Simulator. Go play that.
Mm.
You have it. I saw you play that.
Who?
You. I saw your gameplay of the police one simulator. You
Oh,
played
police.
that.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Police simulator. I played the police simulator. I played the what you call it, two of them. There's two versions, and there was the another version called police simulator, which is both of these versions. They're on Steam. They're really not that good, man. Like the car handles worse than NASCAR ignition. Most of the time, you're walking. You cannot use the car. You can imagine that bullshit. Like you can use the car whenever you want. Like most of the time, you're walking, giving tickets. It doesn't even feel like a real police game, dude. It's not like LSPDFR. I really don't understand these developers, man. Like, do they do a research before they make the game? Like, do they like try to at least spend some time to see what people want in terms of video games, like what we want to play, and what type of simulations do we want? Like, they never seems to do that, you know. So, police simulator, it's okay, man. They haven't really done much. They have an extra car or something, but nothing that would make me wanna, play that game again. Sadly enough, it's not even on the GeForce Now, which is surprising, dude.
None of the Rockstar games are.
It's not even on the GeForce Now, which surprises me.
Because they didn't sign the contract with them. They signed the contract with EA.
Yeah.
They're looking to talk to 2K. Uh, they're looking to talk to developers, and then they're arcane it now.
Well, here's the problem, man. I think this is one of the issues with the GeForce Now. Like I told you, I have no problem with the GeForce Now as it is, as a service. It's a pretty good service, and I like it. But they need more games. I mean, honestly,
Mm.
like they need more games. They need some heavy hitters. Like I said, um, and some of those games you don't have it, and you have to buy them. It's another thing that kind of like makes you. My whole
And no
point is that
storefront too.
here's the thing: it's good to have the powerful PC. I wish that I had their PC in my home, like what they have.
Jeez, that's a
but
lot of money.
but you see, this is the whole point. It doesn't matter if they put 3090 in there, with some Reap threader, whatever, 38 cores or whatnot, 4.9 gigahertz. It doesn't matter. They could put 32 gigs of RAM, DDR4 or GDDR6. They could put 64 GDDR6 RAM. They can make this super powerful PC. But what's the point if you can't play like heavy hitters like Microsoft Flight Simulator, Forza Horizon, sports games, all of these racing simulators that are available on Steam. Half of them you can't play. Dude, there's a tons of stuff you can't play. And my point is like, well, Battlefield, you can't play Battlefield 2042. So
Yeah,
my whole Call of Duty, you can play that.
yeah,
So
that too.
my whole point is this, yes, it's awesome that you have this supercomputer, right? But what is the point if you got nothing to feed it? Like, what are you gonna? I don't need a Fortnite I don't need 3090 to play a Fortnite, right? I don't need a 3090 to play all these other, small games that I can play on my, laptop or whatever. I don't need a 3090 for that's overkill, dude. Uh, so what you can really, show off, you can really show off that 39, maybe uh some games from Ubisoft like Valhalla, Cyberpunk,
Yeah,
and
that one.
Far Cry 6, 3, and let's see what else. A
Guardians of the Galaxy.
yes, and the Watchdogs, obviously, the Watchdogs. But
That one's
anything,
good.
yeah, but anything other than that, you really can't. Um,
That's
you
it.
can, yeah, you can, dude. They don't even have a Matrix like Unreal Engine 5 demo or something for me to check out. So Nvidia, we'll see what happens by June. Mine expires on June 26th. We'll see what they're gonna add by June 26th. If they don't add like some heavy hitters, then I'm gonna say, right? Should I really give him another $100?
Yeah,
Like,
same here. I got New World. That's it.
yeah, but I cannot touch New World because if I touch New World, then you're not gonna see me like doing these podcasts. That's it. Because my life will be over, dude. I'll probably even call in sick, not even go to work.
You get fired.
Oh yeah, dude, for sure, man. And my job is I cannot talk about it. My job it's I'm always on call, and you kind of have
Yeah,
some idea. You have some idea what I do, uh, but I'm making one mistake, man. I'm gone, dude. I'm out. Like they have no mercy, bro. Like they're
that's why
like
I
they're
don't want
not.
to play Warcraft.
Yeah, they don't have any like they're not interested in excuse. Like that's kind of job I work. Like they don't give a fuck about your excuse. Like you show up, you show up. We call you, you show up. That's that. Like you
Well,
don't
I,
leave.
I I want that job.
But they pay me good, so it is what it is. But I can't talk about it. But you kind of have some idea,
I
what it,
kind of some of them.
some idea, and it's confidential for a reason because of the people that I'm surrounded with, you know, very important people.
Yeah, yeah. Now I know.
Yeah. So there you go. That gives you a little clue. Yeah. Um. What else I was gonna tell you? Man, I really felt bad, man. Like when you told me that, I was like, Jesus Christ, man. Can like a Brendan get a break? Like let the guy had like at least cut him some slack, Like at least have one good day of good news. You know what I mean?
A year.
A year, like, and here we go. We started this year, but like I said, I'm don't give up that hope, man. Just stay strong and keep pushing through, man. Keep grinding it. You know what I mean? I'm sure your stepdad will be good. I send him my prayers. He can beat that, man. How old is he? How old is your stepdad?
50. Let me see. 54, 55.
Oh, he's still young, man. He can beat that. But you got to tell him. You got to talk to him. You got to sit down with him. Like, hey, pops, man, you got to quit smoking. You got to quit smoking.
And weed.
Yeah. And weed. Yeah, I mean, weed's all right. I mean, just it mellows you. Actually, weed's good for you, as a matter of fact. But the nicotine will fucking kill you. Nicotine is the major cause of cancer, oral cancer, throat cancer, lung cancer, pneumonia. It's just bad for you, man. You ever seen that movie, The Insider, with Russell Crowe and Al Pacino? You need to watch that movie. It's based on true story. Where this one guy has exposed those seven dwarfs that were part of this Brown and what was it? Brown and something else corporation. That's a big tobacco. Seven CEOs. They call them seven dwarf. They all testified before Congress, and they all denied that the nicotine doesn't, induces any cancer, and it's been proven that it does. And if you look at it now, how many people have died from smoking, and the cancer, it's all due to the cancer. And nicotine is the major cause of lung cancer and throat cancer. And it's been proven. So you never seen that movie, right?
No.
You gotta watch it, man. I think he was nominated for best actor. It was Russell Crowe and Al Pacino. It was a really great movie, man. Between them two, it was directed by the same guy who did a movie called Heat. With he
I
also he
gotta watch
worked
that too.
yeah he worked twice with him on The Insider and The Heat. Name is Michael Mann. Michael Mann is an old school. He's from Chicago. Michael Mann. He used to be a cab driver in Chicago, and as a cab driver, he's seen all kinds of craziness. He also worked with law enforcement. He's the creator, producer of Miami Vice in the 80s, Criminal Stories. Also, he directed The Manhunter. It's based on the first movie of Hannibal Lecter was Manhunter. That's Michael Mann. He did The Last of the Mohicans, Collateral with Tom Cruise, and a bunch of movies out in the past. Right now he kind of fell off the radar. He's not making any movies, but he's a pretty darn good director, man. He's like more of like a realistic approach. Like when he's making movies that you can relate to, where you can say, hey, this really happens. This is what really it's going on the streets, and this is what's going on in the real world. So Michael Mann, definitely one of my top 10 directors out there, man, for sure.
Okay.
He made some shitty movies in the past few years. Maybe Public Enemies, that was the one exception that was good with Johnny Depp.
Oh, I like
Collat-
that one.
yeah, Collateral was great with Tom Cruise, Jamie Foxx. That was great. It was interesting about that movie Collateral. Tom Cruise, when he's riding in a cab with Jamie Foxx, and he asked him, "How long you been driving this cab?" 12 years, give or take. Wow. And he goes like 12 years, no benefits, no sick pay leave. Um, okay. So, what are your plans? He goes, I'm putting some things together and this and that. I said, okay. So basically, he was asking, you've been driving this cab for 12 years and you still dreaming about opening a limo company, like, and you still haven't done it. Wow. And then there's a lot of cool dialogue in that movie where they talk about, you from here? He goes like, no, I'm not. I can't wait to get out of this city. 8 million people, too sprawled out, disconnected, not my thing. And, he was a hitman. This guy's a hitman. But what's so cool about that movie is development of the character. And that's what's so great about Michael Mann. You know, yes, he's a hitman. Yes, he's a bad guy, but that's his job. Maybe to us, he's a bad guy, but that's his job. His job is to do what he needs to do. He's the hitman. That's his job, to kill, to eliminate a target. It doesn't mean he's a murderer. It's just his job is to eliminate a target. He gets paid to eliminate. And if you're in his way, well, he will eliminate you too. And it's a cool chemistry between these two characters as they're driving throughout the night, all the way till 6 in the morning. As this guy Vincent, played by Tom Cruise, it's obviously using Jamie Foxx's character to complete the list of these deados, or these informants that he needs to kill. So that's what's so great about Michael Mann movies, is there's everything feels real, and the sense of development of characters. Even in his old movie Thief, played by Michael Kahn. I don't know if you ever seen the movie
Ooh.
Thief. Great fucking movie, man. You see a sense of development of character, and then that's one of the cool things about his movies. They feel real, especially Heat, movie called Heat,
I
played
need to
by,
see that.
dude, that movie has so much character development. It's a 3 hour long movie, but that movie was so written well, was so put together. That's probably one of the best crime drama movies set in Los Angeles, period. I don't think there's anything better than that. I don't think that will ever create anything better than that. So raw, so real, and so right in your face, and no filter. Development of character was spot on with all the cast: Val Kilmer, Tom Sizemore, even Danny Trejo. I mean, the cast was A-list cast. Al Pacino, Bob De Niro, especially at the one scene. Well, I'm not going to tell you. I don't want to spoil it, but you got to see that movie. You never seen it?
I'm looking it up now.
Dude, you got to watch that movie tonight, man. 3 hours would be the best 3 hours of your time. Hey, what's up,
Heat.
Deacon St. John? And that's the same director. That's Michael Mann, the same director who did the The Collateral and Public Enemies and all these other movies in the past. The movie came out in '95.
Yeah, it's not in. I thought it was in GameFly.
Yeah, you need to rent that movie, man. I'm telling you, man. You're missing out if you haven't seen that movie. You just again,
Ooh,
I don't want to spoil that movie. That movie is so highly rated. That movie, I mean, it's beyond me that movie didn't win an Oscar for best director, best writer. It's fucking beyond me, dude. That movie got ripped. That movie got ripped off from the Oscars. That movie could have easily won 5 Academy Awards, even 7 Academy Awards easily. Um, but it didn't. It's probably one of the most highly rated movies next to Saving Private Ryan, I would say. And I would say, yeah, right next to Private Ryan, I would say Heat would be like the next movie.
his movie he did last is Ford versus Ferraris.
Oh, that's a different guy. That's the guy who did a Logan.
Okay,
That's what's his name? Up. Something has a gold something last name.
what was
I
his
don't.
last movie? Oh,
Uh,
Tokyo Voice did one show.
I think his last movie was uh Black Hat. Now, the Black Hat, there's nothing wrong with the Black Hat. It's about the cybercrime division and hackers and how the hackers around the world can easily, hack into our systems and they can, shut down our electricity, shut down our, fuel pumps and whatnot, and they can, kind of hold ransom and you know ask for money, which actually has happened last year, believe it or not. uh it did actually happen. So that movie also dealt, you see, that's the great thing about Michael Mann. That movie also dealt with the real situations. It's not like something that's fantasy, and that's what I like about Michael Mann. His movies are not fantasy, not no green screen. It's really, this could really happen, or this has happened, and it can happen again, and it's dealing with the real life situations.
Miami
So,
Vice he did too. I didn't know
oh,
that.
he did, man. Like the entire, how many seasons? 8 seasons of Miami Vice.
No, the movie.
Oh, the movie, yeah. But that one was okay. I really thought that was a mistake. That was his weakest movie that he did. It was more like a romance instead of being undercover about these cartels and drug lords from Colombia and how they do that, how they're connected to Pablo Escobar and all. I mean, they could have gone so many different ways, uh, but they went to like,
Oh, hold on, my mom's calling me.
all right, go ahead. So to me, Miami Vice, the new Miami Vice, 2006 Miami Vice, I thought it was a bit of a letdown. It really wasn't that good. It could have been better. I think it was a mistake that they made that movie. Uh, and what's his name was in it? Jamie Foxx and the other guy. What's his name? Colin Farrell. Look, they're both good actors, but the material was terrible, dude. Material was really bad, and then the script was more like a romance love story. Really, I was like, "What the fuck am I? Is this supposed to be Miami Vice, or is this what is this like?" But it turned out to be a like a romance movie at at the end of the fucking movie. Casino was good. Casino was based on a real um, mobster who actually ran the casino. As you guys all know, Las Vegas back in the days was owned by mobsters and mafia. So that movie was, well, according to the mobsters, to the mafiosos who are still alive, who did time in jail and they're out now. They said the movie, it's accurate, but there's some Hollywood, you know, bullshit in there, obviously. and you have to because it's a Hollywood movie. You got to put some Hollywood shit in there, like with every story. But it's based on a true story. That movie, it's not a fantasy. That's pretty much based on a true story about that character who owned the casino and all the things that he did with his partner, played by Joe Pesci. Um, so Casino's good. You know, Martin Scorsese filmed that movie. It's pretty good. Bob De Niro played it correctly, and uh, you guys have to remember, Jewish mafia was pretty badass, man, and they were. There was three different types of mafias back then. I don't know if you guys know this. There was a Jewish mafia, Italian mafia, and you got Irish. So Jewish, Italian, and Irish. Obviously, Italians were top dogs. They're on the top uh, due to the so many families that they had. Running the New York, Chicago, Las Vegas, uh, you know, Miami, Florida, some parts of Florida. They had, a lot of territory to cover, and they also ran the unions, the Teamsters, the unions. Dude, they were involved in politics uh, with Bob Kennedy and even John F. Kennedy. So, Italian mafia was always on the top. But then you also have Irish mafia. You got, Jewish mafia as well. And the guy who played in a casino was a Jewish mobster. You guys didn't know that. So that's a little history there. All of this is it's in public records. People can learn, they can research. I like to research stuff, man. People ask me, how do I know these things? Well, I research, I study, and I'm interested. Like, if something interests me, I want to know about it. Like, okay, let's find out who this guy was, what he did, what was his life, and how he lived it, how he did what he did, how he got into racketeering and all that. How was he able to defraud and do what he did with all of his casino businesses? So I like to, do a research, and this is what I like about Michael Mann, a film director, Michael Mann. He also does research uh, straight up from the facts of what happened. And then he uses these elements from these stories, from the streets, from the history, of all these organized crime divisions that they had back then, racketeering and whatnot. Um, and he implements that into a movie, and then you see it play out in the movie, and that's why it feels so real. Yeah. How you doing, Deacon, man? How you been? Well, we're trying, Deacon. I mean, I don't know if everyone's having a super great day, but it's we can only hope. You know, it's tough, man. It's tough out there, bro. It's only gonna get tougher and harder. I think people just have to accept that fact. Don't get your hopes too high, and just make the best of it, man. Um, I don't know what this is and how long this is gonna last, and this whole COVID-19 and Omicron and all this bullshit, and uh, you know, uh, and on top of all of that, you got the economy down the shitter. Uh, Jobs are much harder to find. It's really difficult to make ends meet. Everybody's hustling, whether they're hustling it here or whether they're hustling it on the streets. They got kids and families to feed, and it's stressful, chaotic situation, uncertain, stressful, chaotic situation, and it's not a good time. There's nothing really super great to be excited about. 2022. I think the number 20 really kind of hit the fucking spot. Everything kind of went downhill once we hit 20. Maybe 2012 was mistaken for 2020. And as you can see, since 2020, everything just kind of deep down, deep dive, like big time. Yeah. But we try to stay positive. That's the whole point of this podcast. We all want to stay positive, and that's why sometimes even yesterday, I invite you people to come in and talk about what you want to talk about. If you're comfortable talking about something, that's why I leave a link, for people to come in. If you feel, you know, like you want it, I never feel like I never want to pressure anybody to talk about something they don't feel comfortable, you know. But like I said, if you feel comfortable talking about something that you want to talk about, man, you can always jump into a podcast and join the conversation. And that's pretty much what I'm all about at the moment. Um, Here, let me give you guys a link if you guys are interested. Here, let me see. There it is. Yeah, I wish we could play music, GC, but we can't, man. With the YouTube, dude, I can't even show Steven Seagal. Dude, even yesterday, they sent me a some kind of copyright warning. Why did you show the Steven Seagal? You know, you can't show my face. You don't have my permission. What's up, bro? You all right, dude?
Ah,
What's up, man? What's going on, bro?
garbage. I had to bring it all the way up the
Oh,
hill.
dude, you started you almost started to sound like someone I know. You
It feels
know,
like two anchors of this house. Two
it feels
anchors.
like reminds me of me. Steven Seagal, and
I gotta rent that movie now. Thank you.
you know,
The
uh,
Heat.
lucky you, you get to actually do some running. I I don't. I have a stunt double, and I even get paid for stunt double.
That's true. I'll be like, what the?
No,
Okay.
he has a stunt double. He has a stunt double. Those are probably his trolls from Russia coming in. All the Ruskies want to be a gangsters. I think you guys are too late on that shit, man. Italians have beat you to a long fucking time ago. You guys are just a bunch of wannabes. It's fucking pathetic. You know.
It is
Yeah.
Russians. I see
Yeah.
the name.
I hate when people try to do that shit. Like, dude, don't try to copy Cosa Nostra. Italians did it fucking badass. They did it
They're
perfectly.
still doing it.
They're still doing it, but everybody now, these Russians are trying to copy it and they're just trying to be a gangsters and all this bullshit. You know, you're not a fucking gangster if you're killing innocent civilians. That's a murderer. You're a piece of shit murderer. Same thing with these fucking cartels. They're piece of shit murderers. Cosa Nostra never attacked innocent civilians. They never killed innocent civilians. Now, if there was a stray bullet, that's a different story. If there was a firefight, the only thing they did, they killed each other because they were fighting each other against
Yeah.
each other's families, and there would have to be a hit. They had a concierge, which is like a lawyer, and then there would be like advocate, concierge advocate, and then there's the administration, and the administration is when all the bosses from the families they come together and they're trying to figure out, hey, should we put a hit on this person? Is this person a problem? He's dealing drugs. A lot of the guys they executed were because they were dealing drugs, and you're not supposed to deal drugs. Okay, that's the part of the Cosa Nostra. You don't deal drugs. Even in Godfather, Corleone, Corleone clearly said we don't deal drugs. That's not the thing of ours. We don't do that.
I gotta
We
see
don't.
if that's on 4K because
Yeah,
that movie. Oh, I love that
yeah,
movie.
man, dude. I know probably more about Cosa Nostra and Mafia than because I studied that shit so much, man. Not that I
El
listen,
Capone.
not that I am trying to glamorize it. I'm against that life. Murder's a murderer. It doesn't matter if you're killing each other. Murder's a murder. It's very treacherous, but people need to talk about it in facts. Give out the factual information. Yeah, if you're going to talk about the mob, if you're going to talk about La Cosa Nostra, then you need to put out the facts, not some bullshit that you've seen in the movies, some crap in the movie you saw. There's a lot of bullshit in the movies. Even Sammy Gravano said it's a lot of bullshit. It's Hollywood, a lot of bullshit in these movies. Uh, the only good thing he said that they did in Goodfellas was when you're going through the kitchen, because they never, walked inside the restaurant. All the maid guys would go through the kitchen. They would never like expose themselves going in, being too flashy through the front door. They would go through the kitchen, into the VIP, into the room, and all that. So, you know, they at least they did that right in Goodfellas.
I like that movie too.
I think Goodfellas and I think first Godfather and Goodfellas and the second Godfather. There's like the three mobster movies. They're like truthful to what La Cosa Nostra is. But you got these other assholes. They're trying to wanna be a gangsters. Running around, gunning down innocent civilians. That's not a gangster. That's a terrorism. You're a fucking terrorist, dude. You're a fucking piece of shit. On top of that, and you need to be put down. You need to be fucking executed. You're the menace to fucking society. You're a cancer to society. You're not a fucking gangster. Okay, so that's the problem with this generation right now. They're joining all these bullshit fucking gangs, and they think they're quote unquote fucking gangsters. And I mean, and you see that shit in Chicago, right? You just came from Chicago, right?
El Patone.
Want to be a fucking gang? You're not a fucking gangster. Okay.
The mail is.
Yeah, she needs to grow some balls. That
She
mayor,
does have some.
yeah, she needs to grow some fucking balls, man. What she needs to do, man. Clean that fucking city.
The governor's sword. Ooh.
Oh, he's probably deep into with the whole fucking organized crime, with all these so-called wannabe gangsters.
He locked down the city last year. Then he moves. Then he goes to Florida.
Fucking joke, man. Shit, man. Let me be the fucking mayor of that city of Chicago for 1 month, and you'll see how quickly I'm gonna clean the fucking place. They're gonna fear my name. Just when they hear my fucking name, they're gonna fucking disappear, do a plastic surgery, and fucking disappear into a fucking Antarctica. But don't worry, I will find you in Antarctica as well. There's no place on this fucking planet that you can hide from me. But see, that's what you need. You need somebody with fucking balls. You need somebody who's a leader, somebody who's not afraid to tackle these pieces of shits, but we don't have that. We don't have that anymore. What we have is a bunch of fucking pussies hiding behind a fucking, bourgeois style fucking desk, or the office or whatever. Do we have corruption? What we have, it's corruption. Like a Machiavelli's corruption, the ultimate power corrupts, and it continues to corrupt. A bunch of corruption.
Jacksonville is getting bad.
Yeah, but not as bad as like when you look at Baltimore, Philadelphia, Chicago, L.A., San Francisco.
Chicago's every day.
Yeah, Chicago, dude. I think Chicago beat Detroit. Detroit used to be actually on the top, but now Chicago
took the spot. New York and California.
Yeah, Chicago is like a Gotham City, bro. The whole city turned into a Gotham City, man. Believe it. Isn't it funny? The Dark Knight was filmed there.
Yeah, and I saw Jack the Joker.
Yeah, so Joker was right about the Chicago. Chicago turned out to be really what it is, a Gotham City.
That killed his mindset.
Yeah, man. Yeah, this is what happens when no one's in charge, man. This is what happens when no one's taking any accountability, when no one protects their citizens. Then you got a cancer. You got a cancer of these, lunatics, these pussies with fucking guns. Any thug can pull a fucking trigger.
How do you get the guns?
Oh, dude. Look at our borders. It's a fucking joke. Anybody can walk through it. Even I can fucking walk through it without a passport. I can fucking guarantee you, like 10, 20 times. It's a fucking joke. Look at our borders. Fucking joke.
I'm too afraid of that. They shoot my
Come on,
ass.
man, dude. How they do it,
They'll
dude?
shoot me instead of you.
Dude, fuck, man. The amount of dude, the amount of corruption that's surrounding this country, it's fucking unbelievable, man. It's
That
really like it's fucking unbelievable.
I wanted that wall.
Hey, what's up, bad brother? How you doing? But
I'm
that's what
worried.
happens, see, that's what happens when no one's in charge. If we had somebody in charge who was a badass, you're not going to see crime rise. You're not going to hear about any shootings. You're not going to hear about anything going on because no one's going to fucking dare do anything, because they
Mm-hmm.
know what's going to wait for them, you know.
Yeah,
Um,
bam, bam.
Either that or the chair or, lethal injection, whichever fucking way. Like you're going to death row, you're getting a death penalty immediately. It's over. Um, so, and of course, they will not do it, but they're doing it now because they know it's corrupted. You can maneuver certain politicians. You can buy out certain politicians. You can buy out certain judges. You can buy out certain jury. When it gets corrupted like a cancer, it spreads, and then it's too late. And now what you have, it's a ultimate corruption. You know,
That word. that
yeah, dude. It's
it's
fucking
worse than
scary,
that.
dude.
It's
It's
worse than
scary,
that.
dude. It's scary. The whole thing is scary, dude. Where we at, dude?
C19 being Chicago.
Yeah. I never
Uh,
thought. Yeah, dude.
you
I
the
never
only place you should go in Chicago is Miller Pub.
really.
Tom and
But
Jerry.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I think downtown's all right, but like suburbs of Chicago is where you want to avoid.
I like downtown. That's what I always
Yeah,
go to.
yeah,
It's beautiful. The Bean,
yeah, yeah,
um, uh, the Water Tower. That's the
yeah.
mall.
The west part of Chicago is pretty bad, right?
South.
South part of Chicago. Yeah, that's where you
Yeah,
got
bang
all
bang.
all the activities and all that shit, man.
Now it
Like
went up. It's
I
everywhere
know.
now.
I'm sure while we talk right now, shit is happening right now. Pow, 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 pow. I'm pretty sure while we talking, shit is happening. I'm pretty sure.
I like
Um,
it. I like it here than up there.
dude, and here's the thing, man. It's not that. Look, I don't give a shit if these gangbangers are shooting each other. Who gives a fuck? But
You
here's the
shouldn't.
problem.
Yeah.
Here's the problem. Those stray bullets are killing innocent civilians. All right, and they're
Mm.
they're shooting around the houses. They're shooting around the people in the intersections, and they're doing these shootouts in the middle of the fucking daylight, in the middle of the corners of the streets where people are living, where kids are playing in the backyard, and these assholes are using these full lead bullets, not even a hollow point. They're using a full lead. The full lead will go through anything. That shit
Yeah,
will go
like
through.
like
Yeah,
that big. I think it is.
yeah, it will
This,
go through your tire. It will go through all these walls. You know how these walls are in the houses? It's like a fucking box, like a cardboard box. It'll go through fucking anything. And that's how the innocent bystanders get killed, you know. And you have this clueless mayor in Chicago. She looks like that character from Star Wars or whatever the fuck.
yeah,
I'm talking about, she looks like an alien, dude, for real, man. I mean, she definitely reminds me of an alien, like
special alien.
yeah, special alien. Like alien doesn't give a fuck about its citizens. Um,
Oh, she's worse.
and
I
then you
can't
got
say
the
her
other,
name.
and the
Yeah,
yeah, but she doesn't look like an alien, dude, for sure. Yeah, the alien we didn't want, like the fucking alien that we didn't want. You know, I mean, she hasn't done nothing for that fucking city, dude. People are leaving that city, bro. They're like, fuck this shit. I'm
yeah,
out of
me.
here. Yeah, I mean, when you know the Bronx, it's safer living in Bronx. It's safer than living in Chicago. Then you know how badly Chicago is, right?
Yeah, they just said we're worse than New York,
Yeah.
New Jersey.
Bronx used to be the worst, but now Bronx, it's a really nice place now. I mean, they have shootings here and there once in a while. There's some whatever drug deal goes bad or whatever the fuck, some dispute. but it's not to the point where it's like every fucking day, like nonstop. Like Chicago, it's like every day, dude.
He
Yeah.
moved out. He doesn't live there.
Who?
Sam Punk,
Oh, he did. He moved out of Chicago.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Oh, CM Punk. Yeah. Tonight we got a Brock Lesnar, man. WWE Monday night. Was it Monday Night Raw?
No, it's it was what's today? Monday.
Monday. He's on tonight. I'm pretty sure.
Yesterday was the big pay per view.
Oh, but
I
he's
can
making.
spoil you to you. I can spoil it to you,
No, no,
but
no,
I
no,
don't know.
no, don't tell me. I want to see what's gonna happen
Peacock,
tonight,
Peacock, please watch. It's
dude.
called Day
I love,
One.
I love
WWE
Peacock,
Day
man.
One Peacock. Look at that.
I
There's
definitely will. I love Peacock, man. Peacock is my favorite, man.
don't talk about
Uh, no, I'm not gonna say
oh
no, no, no,
no
no, no,
him
no, no, no,
him.
no, 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 no. No, I'm not watching that Deacon. I'm not watching the chat room. No,
Oh, don't look
don't.
at it. Don't look
Come
at
on,
it.
man. Don't do that to me, man. Come on, Deacon. Come on, bro. I know it's all scripted, but come on,
That
man.
was not scripted.
Really? Oh, see, see now that's totally that's screwed up for
Yeah,
me
thank
now.
you for deleting that.
Yeah. Thank you, Deacon, so I cannot unseen what I've seen. It's too late now. Don't worry about it. It's all right.
You got to go to Peacock. It was
No, don't
so
worry.
good.
Don't worry about it. It's all right, man. Look,
Sorry, my niece.
people gonna spoil it no matter what, man. People spoil shit for me no matter what, man.
No,
Whether it's
that's
the
why. Don't Google it either. Don't
yeah,
Google it.
you have to stay away from internet, man. I tell people you don't want to be spoiled. Just you got to turn off the internet, right? That's it, bro.
That's
Don't.
the hardest thing for a human. They
I
can't
know,
hear.
but somebody's gonna spoil it for you. You just go click Google, and someone's gonna spoil it. Someone's gonna put a message, right, from some bullshit news outlet, right? Say, did you know so and so, and this, and that happens on this season? And you're like, come on, man,
But I
dude,
can tell you that who got released.
bro.
That's it.
How about IGN spoiling the season 2 of The Witcher?
What?
You know what they did? They showcased all of the monsters that's gonna be in the second season. I was like, dude, that fucking kills it for me. I don't want you to tell me how the monsters. I don't want you to show me all of the monsters and how they look. I want to be surprised. Bunch of yayos, man. Unbelievable.
Twats.
I know, dude. Then I'm not gonna. Now I'm not gonna watch The Witcher season 2 because now I know what kind of monsters are gonna be. You know,
I'm thinking how far can we push against the IGN, but I don't want to get in trouble.
they're bought, man. They're bought by they're like highest bidder, man. It's like a stock market, The highest
They
bidder, buys them out, whatever.
they high praise GeForce,
Hmm.
high lower key Luna, and instead they give them the middle finger.
Yeah.
And then Xbox, they were like, PlayStation down. I was like, what?
Yeah, man.
Oh, oh, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, when I was a kid too. Damn,
I
you're making me feel old, dude.
I know, man. Especially WWF, man. I remember World Wrestling Federation (WWF), man, was so
World
fucking great.
Federation.
Yeah, WWF back in the '80s and '90s. Oh my fucking god, man!
I like
Holy
AEW.
shit, man!
AEW is here in Jacksonville.
Oh, you know what? They have the WE has the training camp in Orlando right there.
I got kicked out
Oh, really?
because
Why? Why?
I was not good enough,
Ah, well, of course, but it's all right. Oh, you could
and I
know
hurt my leg too.
what do you mean not good enough? I think you could be. Look,
No, I hurt my leg.
oh, so you have to be physical. Well, you know what? It's true. You got to be physically able to, but you can be like an advocate to somebody, like to I don't
No,
know.
it's Billy Gunn.
Hmm.
You know who that is,
Yeah.
and Road Dog. So they're throwing me, and then
Hmm.
my leg went all the way.
Oh well, shit, man. You're lucky, man, that it didn't, have a big effect on you in the long run, man. Because it could have been worse, man. You could have ended up with a surgery, and it would be even worse than that.
They want to. They look at your physical appearance, how you talk, how
Yeah,
you do on the microphone, and
yeah,
how old you are.
yeah. So basically, they're looking at all these attributes, and then they're gonna determine whether or not you got what it takes to be this. You smell what rock is cooking, and all that.
He's the nicest guy too, Paul Heyman.
Paul
I just read
Heyman,
in the
yeah,
chat.
I heard, man. I heard like him and Brock, man. They like been out for how many years now? 20 years, 18 years. Yeah,
It's gotta be
man.
a long time. They know each other when he got in the business. He
Yeah,
knows this. It's like
20 years,
at
man.
22, 202, 203.
Yeah, 20 years, man. 20 years, bro. In a business. I mean, that's yeah, dude. That's like a family, man. You don't like. Uh, they have to be very close to each other, man. Yeah,
No, I'm talking 2001. I think 2002 it was when he came in the
yeah,
business.
yeah. I'm pretty sure it was like 20 years, man. 20 years. Yeah,
I don't like Roman Ray.
yeah. I never liked him either. I didn't care about him that much.
He's Rock's cousin.
Yeah, and he's just like he tries too hard, man. It's like I don't know, dude.
And
I
thinking,
mean,
who's that woman that left?
um,
Nick Flay. What's her name? She's cousins to The Rock too. They're cutting people for the young people. They're trying to get the
yeah.
young
I don't
people
like the
in.
whole family business thing, man. I think it really hurts um the image of you, like right, like especially The Rock, because
Ah,
like, dude, I hate when people do that. Like, what makes you think that your son wants to be a wrestler just because you were the wrestler? Or like, what makes you think that you're
is
like,
it?
look at Clint Eastwood. Clint Eastwood was unique actor, but it doesn't mean that your son is gonna be as good as you, or
The,
ever good as you. You know.
the Rock's daughter is training in Orlando right now.
Oh, really? Nia, what's her name?
That's the woman that's Rock's cousin.
Mm.
She she blocked me. I was like, "Hey, I love you. You're great in Instagram," and then she blocks me. I was like, "What?"
I mean, a lot of them, like, dude, they're so like happy blocking these days, bro. Like, you try to like, you just try to like, like they can't even take a joke, bro. Like people these days, especially these prima donnas, because they look at themselves as the, high priestess, like
Uh,
better than everybody and all that crap.
Here's it. Braun Strowman is a strong
Yeah,
man in real life
yeah.
before wrestling.
What
The
I mean,
big,
wasn't he like? I thought he was from Texas.
I think so, but he was trained to be a professional bodybuilder slash strongman. Like you seen
Um,
these. I forgot the guy with the bald headed guy.
oh, like the strongest. Oh, I know, like the mountain man. What's his
That
name?
the YouTube guy, that big YouTube guy,
I know who
and
you're talking
he's
about.
like
I
seven
know.
feet tall. He has his
Yeah.
own gym and stuff. He's like him. He knows him. He knows all these people in Iceland.
Uh,
That one guy.
is it like the strongest man? Like one of those?
Yeah,
Yeah. Like they're sponsored by Metrics and all that. Like
Ed.
these.
What's his name?
Yeah.
Eddie.
Yeah.
Eddie. I forgot his name. He probably knows it.
Yeah. It's
Oh, oh,
the
that's it.
strongest man. The strongest man. Where they have these sponsors like Metrics, like these, protein bars they're selling and all that. I
That
know.
guy
I know
right
what you're
there.
talking about. Let me see.
Um, he posted it. What's it right there?
Can you
He arm ran.
can you put it on the screen? Let's see it though, if you can,
What?
so we can see it. Um,
What, the wrestling?
yeah, yeah,
Can he post that? Yeah, I want him to post that.
yeah,
I want to see that. Yeah, he's a moderator, right? Yeah.
yeah.
Mr.
Um,
4K, have you changed your stance?
on the what is this? Let me see. Have you changed your stance on the color space settings? In your older video, you said that you prefer the native color space over the auto color space. Um,
What?
mm,
What?
let me see.
I You repeat yourself.
I mean, look, Western Rev. Um, I mean, so it depends. I do change my, you know, um, opinions on a lot of different things, whether it might be my preferred. That's why it's called preferred settings. Um, I like to use everything automatic right now because I don't want to oversaturate my color. so I always keep it on automatic. But yeah,
Oh, that's it. That's his
to
name.
answer your question, yes, I keep everything on automatic. The only difference is I like to keep my um, color temperature at the warm one.
I'm gonna look for that video now.
Go ahead. But yeah, I use automatic because I'm trying to avoid the oversaturation. I guess the reason you're asking that question because you want to know, do I still think that having that vibrant color hurts? It's all subjective. It's all subjective. Uh, if you
Is
want
this?
to, if you want to have that natural color, then you're gonna go automatic. But if you want to have a little bit of that color pop, and some people like the color pop, depending on how you feel, if you're comfortable with that, man. If you're comfortable with having a little color pop, then you can go native. Um, but it does looks like it's oversaturated, slightly oversaturated. Meaning
Here,
bleeding.
it's in your private then.
All right.
It keeps giving me 35 when I put it in. It loads and then it goes right to 35 seconds. So I was like, what? The son of a bitch.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. There it is.
That's the one too.
Let me
That's a
see.
professional arm wrestler.
Here we go. I see it. I see it. I see it. Yeah, I see it. Now let me just turn the volume down. But I'm watching it right now.
I don't think you can play it.
Wait, was this staged
No,
arm rest?
he came in and talked shit to him,
Uh huh.
and it's like an act. And then when he does it for real, it's not an act. He's trying to put him down.
And
This
what's the
guy's
what's the name of this guy? Alex Top
David. David. No, Dava Lent. Lent. I can't pronounce his name.
Devin Larat. Devin Larat. I got you. So it's a
He
Braun
he's
Strowman versus Devin Larat.
right here. His forearm has
Mm,
like 10 muscles, like a six pack.
yeah.
And right here, he's got like he's built, man. He's one arm can
Yeah.
break your arm.
I wish I could show you this, but I cannot show you this video. Otherwise, we'll get kicked and banned. You know, but I'm watching it right now, and this guy Devin, dude, it's fucking beast. This guy, it's a beast, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to meet him. Yeah. Let me see.
And then Braun Strowman. Listen, man, you slipped, bro. You use your entire body, and still couldn't you bring his arm down, man. Braun Strowman, you suck, bro. You suck. This guy legitimately defeated you, man. Legitimately defeated you. Come on, bro. Even right now, he still can do it. All of his back support and all the shoulders and lats, still he cannot do it. This guy Devin just humiliated him, bro.
Oh,
He humiliated him, bro.
John Boskin is another. Let me look at this. Do I know him?
Dude. Oh my god, he fucked him. Oh, dude. Oh shit, bro. Dude, not only did he humiliate him, but he like embarrassed him to the smithereens. Wow, dude.
Who is this? Oh,
Wow, dude. I wish I could show this to you, but I can't, guys. I wish I could, but I can't. Dude, he totally humiliated him and embarrassed him.
oh, this guy he's talking about right now, John. Is that German or Russian?
Hold on. No, this guy.
Polish.
No, which one are you looking at? Hold on.
In the chat, that name,
Oh. Not dude, this guy, Devin. This guy, what's his name?
David.
Yeah, David.
Yeah, he's
Larat.
dangerous.
Dude, Devin Larat, this guy will fuck you up, bro.
He
This
took
guy will
out.
fuck you up like no one's business, bro.
He wrestled
Yeah.
Triple H, and
And he
Triple
fucked
H
him
like
up.
this, and he's like, and he went.
I think this guy could definitely be in par with Brock Lesnar, dude. Him and Brock Lesnar. I would like to see them go head to head.
I don't know.
Fuck, dude, I know. I would like to. Dude, I want to know what happens. This guy's fucking strong, dude. And
I'm
no,
gonna
dude,
type it in. I'll see. I'll
listen,
see if
man.
we fight him.
I want to see. I don't want to see Brock Lesnar pick on some little dwarfs that I know he can fucking mop the floor with. I want to see Brock fight somebody that's really in par with his strength. Like on the same fucking level.
Oh, oh, that's disgusting. He broke somebody's arm.
Who? This guy, Devon?
Yeah.
Jesus, man. I'm telling you, I think Brock, dude. Listen, Brock should definitely go ahead and fight him for sure, dude. Brock versus Devin, make it happen. Come
Dude,
on,
I type
can
in
we
Brock
show?
Lesnar. It won't show me.
Can we show the photo of this guy? I mean, we're gonna get in
Yeah, you can
trouble,
show
right?
the guys. You can't just show the video.
Yeah, Devin. Yeah, we'll
Brock
show him.
Lesnar. There. I spelled his name wrong. Thank you,
Devin Larot. Hold on,
Brock Lesnar. Did he fight Brock Lesnar?
Devin Larot. Rot. Was he in the military too? Devin Larot.
He faced the
Yeah.
guy of the Game of the Thrones.
Dude, he's
Oh
dude.
man.
This guy, Devin Larot, man. This guy is just. You guys are in, dude. Brock Lesnar, dude. I think this is it. You finally find your match. Here, I'll show you,
He goes up to little kids and faces them.
dude. You finally find your match. This is your match, bro. Right here. This is it, bro. Right here.
Did you see Stone Cold Steve Austin transformation?
No, I didn't.
I'll
Dude,
send that to you.
dude, look at his biceps, bro. Look at this fucking guy, man.
Oh.
Look at this guy. Will fuck you up, man.
Wait, are you doing it now?
Even the strong man.
Right there, to the right.
Yeah,
Ed Hill.
yeah.
He broke his hand.
Listen, man. This guy will fuck you up.
I'm gonna face him.
Listen, man. Brock Lesnar and Devin Larratt. Listen,
You gotta get him on this podcast. Can you ask him to come on?
I mean, I can try and contact him. I would like to set up meeting. Dude, I would like to have him and Brock Lesnar on my podcast, bro. Dude, that would be
that's gonna be war.
dude, I would love that shit, man. Like to have him them. I don't know if he would ever agree. Brock would say, "Fuck, I'm not going to that broadcast. I'm doing this shit." He would never agree to it, man. But this guy definitely.
Dude, look at his arm, man.
I'm telling you, if one guy can defeat Brock, it's this guy. I'm telling you, he has a pretty good fucking chance. Is this fucking guy, Devin Larot, man? I'm telling you, dude, this guy is a pure fucking beast. Dude, what he just did to what's his name, Braun Strowman, it's fucking unbelievable. I just saw that video.
Oh, I can't pronounce this damn. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, dude.
I don't have a license.
It's not all about the size, guys. It's the strength. If you have that strength inside of you, then dude, you can take out the beast. You can take out anybody, man.
I'm looking for. He's there's a bodybuilder he's going after, and everybody knows him.
Wow, dude. I wish that we could show you the video, but man, on the video, dude, he was like, damn. Shit.
Dude, there's some shit that he does is where is it? God damn it, people. I'm trying to find it. He has an Instagram? Don't want to know that.
It has to be check marked. If it's not check marked,
it's check mark.
Oh, then that it's him.
Yeah.
I mean, it has to be. Excuse me, verified. If it's verified, then you know it's him. But if it's not verified, then you know it's not him. So it has to be verified. To look at the biceps. Look at his forearm, dude. Look at that. It's bigger than his head. And look at the size of that arm. Those let me zoom in, man. This fucking guy is a beast. Dude, look at that, man. The
Oh,
size
look at
of
his Instagram.
dude, the size of his biceps and triceps. Look at that forearm. Look at those fingers. Even those fingers are thick and they're fucking strong. This guy will fuck you up like no one's business.
I think he'll
Like
fuck up Superman.
to fuck it, dude. I'm telling you, Brock Lesnar, there you go, bro. There's your match right here, man.
Dude, this guy has so many freaking man, there's too many people.
Dude, Michael Mann, not Michael Mann, the Vincent needs to go ahead and set this up, man.
Uh,
Seriously.
wait, did he face somebody?
Um, I don't think so. But he defeated pretty much everyone who was the strongest.
Yeah,
All the strong people on the planet, except well, the Brock needs to prove himself. You know, hey, dude, you
Brock
wanna?
is 40. This guy is probably 40.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, why haven't they set this up yet? Like, dude, why are we talking about this? Like, the WWE should be either for SummerSlam or for whatever. They need to set this up, man. This would be huge. But if it's a scripted shit and he loses, then that's bullshit. You know, it should be real. Like, really, they should just like go at each other and see what they do. Uh, or they should just wrestle arm each other. Like, forget about WWE. Let's just like put Brock and him to do arm wrestling. You know, right? Like they shouldn't do WWE. Like I wouldn't bother with WWE, right, Brendan?
Yeah, I don't. That was he left WWE. He wanted to face him.
Mm-hmm.
He
I
got his
would.
ass. I'm trying to find the one for you. You're gonna be like, what the hell? Here,
Yeah, man.
the 6 years ago.
Let me see it. I'm gonna check it out right now.
Um,
Oh yeah, Steven, bro. Absolutely, brother.
look at his
This,
Instagram. He's the
bro,
nicest guy. Okay, he's the nicest guy. I want him. I want his autograph.
dude.
Like, dude, I got it. I put it in your private chat.
Yeah. No, actually, we cannot play it on the YouTube. I wish we could, but we can't, dude. But we just seen it, and it's unbelievable. Because if we play it, man, we'll get blocked, and that's it, man. We're done.
Here's the thing: you can play your music from your computer on here,
Uh,
show it, but you won't get blocked.
yeah,
There's a way
but
to get out value of it. I
yeah,
just haven't done it yet.
yeah, but we want to show the video to show everybody how strong this guy is, but we cannot show the video because we don't have the rights to it, and then the YouTube will obviously just kick us out because we don't have the rights. That drives me crazy about the YouTube, man.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on.
Yeah, but man, this guy, this dude, I'm so impressed what I have seen with this guy, man.
I just sent you a private chat. I sent you the new video. Oh,
Oh
you're
my
gonna go
god,
like, what the hell?
dude, I gotta check that out. Hold on, let me see.
Look, he does it left-handed. Look at his left hand.
Dude, it's fucking crazy. Hold on, let me see. Oh my fucking god, it's
That's the guy
half
from Game of Thrones.
Jorson, the Mountain. He's fighting the Mountain, dude. Devin Larat versus Mountain. Look at this. The Mountain's having a difficult time. He's having a fucking, and he's 400 pounds, 420 pounds.
Yeah,
Half tour Mountain's fucking 420 pounds. This guy's 220 pounds. And he's mocking him. Look, he's mocking. Oh my fucking God. Guys, I wish I could show this. Can we pause it? Can I just pause it and
yeah.
show it?
You can do that, but you just can't play it.
Dude, I'm fucking believable.
He's my favorite. I hadn't told you that. I should have told you that at the beginning.
Dude, what he did to him here is just, I gotta show you guys this because
I just blocked two.
dude, he fucked up the Mountain Man. Here, I'll show you. Dude, unbelievable. Let me share screen here. I'll show you. Let me stop this one. Cancel that one. Hold on. Here. Dude, here, I gotta show you this, man. Hold on.
Let me see if you can.
Dude,
Look at.
look, man, he just the mountain just he was laughing, dude, and he was fucking laughing like he was mocking him. It says, "Hey, hello, hello," like he was having a good day, dude. He was enjoying himself. Like it's almost like he was having a hard on. Like he was like in dude. He didn't feel a fucking thing, dude. He and this guy's a mountain man. This guy's 420 pounds. He's a fucking beast, and he just took him down. We can't show you how he did it, but dude, he was laughing. He was laughing while he was doing it, man. Oh, dude, dude. I wish that I
You
could,
should face him.
dude. He's still laughing, dude, and he's like trying it, but he's laughing, and he's mocking him. Hey, hey, this guy must be an alien, bro. This dude, Devon must be an alien, bro.
He been doing this since he was a kid.
Dude, it's fucking crazy. Uh, wow, shit, man. Hold on,
Yo,
let
his
me
Instagram is really good.
here. Let me bring it over here.
Um,
Hey, look, he's mocking him even here. Look, like he's talking to him, but I'm not gonna play. I'm just gonna show it to you. Look, even here, look, he's like, look me in the eye, bitch. You're mine. You hear me?
he give him the middle finger.
You're mine. You're mine. You're mine. Dude, he's mocking his opponents, bro, while he's fucking doing it, bro.
He does it to everybody. He goes.
Shit, man.
There's one video. I don't think I can send it to you.
Yeah.
I'll try to
I
send it
know.
to you.
Dude, I wish that we could. Yeah, send it to me, but I cannot play it, but I'll show the pause stills. Dude, here, hold on.
There you go. I'm looking for it. Damn it! The fucking ads.
Dude, this shit is hilarious. Hold on. Hey,
This
look
one
here.
he beat him before. I send it. Jesus Christ! There's so many damn ads. Stop with the ads.
Dude. Look, even here, he's laughing when he did him. Like here, let me show you,
That's a whole damn episode. I
dude.
just sent you.
Dude, he's fucking laughing, bro. This guy's the strongest dude, and he's laughing while he's doing it. Um, yeah, this guy's an alien, bro. Like you don't want to fuck with this guy. Let's put it that way, bro. Devon Larat, listen, man. Him and Brock, they gotta do it, man. They gotta do it. Here, let me close this. Let me check that other video.
An hour and 40 minutes. You gotta go through.
An hour and 40 minutes.
Skip to that. Because this is a real man. People pay. These now they make this as a sport. I don't want to face these people. They go like,
dude, he's mocking everybody, dude.
those Russian bots.
Yeah, yeah.
I just blocked the damn asshole.
Dude, like he's mocking everybody, dude, while he's doing. This guy's a beast.
This is the one he can't beat. The one I just sent you. He can't beat him all the time.
You know,
Because
you're talking about
good too.
John Berznik.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, he did fucking good, man. Even with this guy, he did good. You know, even with this guy.
You know the Sasquatch? That's him.
Yeah, dude, this guy's definitely a Sasquatch, man. These guys are like, dude, this is definitely a fucking offspring of Sasquatches. You know, these mountain people, man, they're like, dude, I'm telling you, bro.
I'm scared if he comes after us.
Yeah, hold on. No, not this one. This one. Hold on,
dude.
I gotta quit this one. Let me show you. Let me share it. Hold on. Here. Chrome tab. Dude,
I found out where he lives. Oops.
Where?
Canada.
Well, there you go, Sasquatches.
His son, I should tell you this. His son is training to do this.
No kidding. That's pretty good, actually. Look, even this guy had a difficult time, but still he managed to hold his ground. Yeah, dude, man. Talk about Sasquatches. This is it, fellas.
I never. Yeah. What is that truck driver movie? That arm wrestling? Yeah, the arm wrestling with the Rocky guy. He did that.
Oh
movie.
yeah. The Rocky guy.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't know I could do this.
Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because the Rocky, wasn't he? He was in that movie, Over the Top, right?
Yeah,
The name of the movie was Over the Top. It was with
yeah.
Sylvester Stallone.
Boom.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'm not
Hold on.
facing him, man. He will like,
I know he'll fuck you up, dude. Yeah, but dude, man, I'm impressed, guys, with this fucking guy.
dude, he has
And
a YouTube channel.
dude, we need to like, dude, we need to figure out the way to get him to do
Oh,
a podcast with us, bro.
oh,
What, the Russian bots? I can take care of that business. I can just put the member chat and just fuck them.
nah. It gives you views.
Mm.
And how many counts can they get? Because if they keep doing it, they got to go back and they have to.
But here's
Uh,
but here's what I don't here's what I understand. It will not show up on a podcast. So what's the point? They're just wasting their time. I will not post what they write. So they're just kind of wasting their time instead of like going to Pornhub and jerking off. So they got something to show for it when they finish, instead of they're coming here and just wasting fucking time, right? And the thing is, I will not show what they're writing, and we will never show up on the screen. So they're really this shows you how stupid they are, man. I mean, their pimp daddy must have really dropped them on their heads in that dark alley next to the trash can. You know when the mama
oh
was
man, I was trying
when
to send it
when
to him. He
when the
blocked
mama
me.
when their whore mama was giving a birth, and pimp daddy came in and cut the cord, and then it dropped them on their heads. And ever since they were being dropped on their fucking heads, this is what has happened to them. They were never the same.
Dude,
Oh
he
god,
goes to
man.
bars and beats people up. What the hell?
Who? Devin?
Yeah.
Dude, I got it. Send me that. I want to see that, man. Show me the photos. I want to see that.
Let me see. Let me find it again.
Oh yeah,
Is it,
man.
where's the
Uh
bar one?
Deacon, I mean, this is why you want to go back and forth with these guys. That's all they do, man. It's just hide behind the fucking keyboard, hide behind, their mama's basement or their babushka's basement, or whichever. I don't know. Maybe it's Pimp Daddy basement, or whatever the fuck. They hide behind. They were dropped on their heads. The Pimp Daddy picked them up, and Pimp Daddy had so much jewelry on his hands and slipped, and they fell down and they got hit on their heads, and they were never the same. They grew up,
There you go.
uh, with
People are
some.
trying to cheat on him.
Hold on. They grew up with a concussion, with a Pimp Daddy concussion, because the Pimp Daddy dropped them on their heads, and they were never the same. So that's really a situation with these trolls. But you don't want to go back and forth. Like, don't even, you see, us acknowledging these assholes, it's exactly what they want. Don't even acknowledge them. Nothing, zero. Um, Here, let me see. It's
I
right here,
sent it
right?
to you. Yeah, the last one. Yeah,
The one at the bottom.
yeah.
Yeah. All right, let me check it out.
That's we can't even show that one because that one
Dude, I
is.
really I hate the fact that we can't show a lot of this stuff, dude.
I can't. I do it all the time, and I don't get in trouble.
Look at this fucking guy. Hold on.
Oh, I do get in trouble.
Dude, this fucking guy, he's trying so hard, bro. Check this out. This fucking guy's trying so fucking hard. Like, hold on. Like random guy beats Devin. Hold on. Right here. You guys got to see this, man. Hold on. Like, dude, this guy, this guy beat him, right? This random dude,
I
right?
don't know because I just sent it to you.
No, I don't think he did. But hold on. Let me scroll down. Let me see if he beat him. Hold on. Let me go over here. Let me see if he did. I know he didn't, dude. Did he? Hold on.
Oh, you
Nah.
watch this?
Nah, dude. Come on. He's laughing, dude. He's like, dude, really? You're sorry. He's laughing because like this sorry ass troll. This is the Russian troll. Actually, here we go. Perfect example of a Russian troll. Here, I'll show you the one that Pimp Daddy dropped on his head, and they grew up to
Yeah,
be
he's
little
gone already.
pussies.
I got him already.
But anyway, here, let me show you. So this is basically what a Russian troll looks like. And while Devin is laughing his fucking ass off, dude, he's laughing. He's just like giggling, like, "All right, dude, when
Fuck
do
you.
you want me?" He's like, "When the fuck do you want me to stop pretending? Like, when the fuck do you want me to stop pretending? When do you want me to break that fucking hand? Now or when? Now, okay. Dude, I'm gonna show you. Hold
You
on.
should you should face him, man.
Dude, I would, man. Honestly, I would like to test myself to see what my strength is. I know I'm gonna lose. Fuck, I know I'm gonna lose.
He
But
flipped
I
you
want
over.
to see what my strength is. Fuck, maybe I have a strength I didn't know I had. So let's dude,
He does both arms, man. He does both.
listen, man, we got to get in touch with him, dude. We got to get in touch with him. We got to get him to the podcast, and we got to do this whole thing, make a video, go meet with him in Jacksonville or Orlando, whatever, dude, and just for real, both me and you, man, just go out there and
You got to pick me up then.
nah, you'll be all right, dude. You'll be fine. I'll carry your ass. You'll be fine.
He
But
breaks
yeah,
my fingers.
see, let me show you. Like, let me go to the part where, listen, we don't have a. I would show you the entire video, but I cannot without his consent. If he gave us his consent, then sure we can play the entire thing. Maybe when we get him on the podcast, then we can play it because he's there. But right now we can only show you. Look, he's laughing when he's look. Look at this guy. He looks like he was about to fucking have a stroke. Look, look at this troll. He looks like he's laughing. He's fucking laughing his ass off. And this guy looks like he's about to have a fucking stroke. Look at this guy.
Oh, if I'm sending you this guy, he pissed him off. I'm sending you
Oh,
this one.
dude, this shit is hilarious, man. This shit is fucking hilarious.
He's drunk and he's doing arm wrestling.
This shit is fucking hilarious. Hold on, I gotta see that. I think I got it. It's right here. Hold on a second, guys. Hold up. Oh my, this guy. This guy, this drunk dude with a fucking orange cap. Hold on. Oh, this shit is
God.
hilarious, bro. Hold on. Oh man, you guys gotta see this shit, man. Oh man, hold on. Oh fuck, here we go. Jamie, share that shit. I wish we had Jamie, man. Seriously, we need Jamie, man, for sure. Here we go.
Here's Jamie.
The guy from Joe Rogan. Hold
Oh,
on.
that dude. I was like, what the heck are you talking about? You got a secretary now?
Yeah, he's got it. No, that's the guy that takes care of him. Hold on. Like, here we go, right here, guys. Check this out. He's laughing at all these dudes. Even this one. Look at this guy. He looks like he's about to like lose his shit. Look at him. Look at the look on his face. Oh my fucking god. Hold on. Oh my god.
Here, read the title.
Devin Loran gets crushed by a drunk redneck. I think he let him do it, bro. I think he did it for dude. Of course he can. Look, he was toying with him. I can't show you the entire video. I think he did this on purpose for the views. He was toying with this fucking guy, bro. I think he let him win. Honestly, I think he let this.
I don't know if you let him win. I gotta watch this too.
Hold on. Wait. I'll tell you in a minute. I think he let him win, bro. Hold on. Wait. Oh, this fucking redneck, man. Oh my fuck, dude. Holy shit. Listen, Joe Rogan. Okay, this is the proof to Joe Rogan. Unfuckable white people who report Sasquatch. Here you go, Joe Rogan. Here we go, fucking Joe Rogan, right here. He just he just defeated him. A redneck, unfuckable white person. A Sasquatch, country boy, defeated the Devin Loran. Right? How about you, Joe Rogan? Can you go ahead? Can you defeat this unfuckable white person? It really bothered me the way it still stands out, man. He never apologized for that shit. I didn't find it funny. I didn't find it hilarious the way he talks shit about these these country people in Canada, in British Columbia, right? Dude, these guys are tough motherfuckers, bro. Even Brock
Oh,
Lesnar lives out there. These are tough motherfuckers. Like, go to Yukon, right? Go to the north of British Columbia and north of Alberta, bro. Dude, these are tough sons of bitches, bro. Tough sons of bitches. And yes, Siberia, in Russia, Siberia, there's some tough sons of bitches there too, man. Tough sons of bitches, right? Tough fucking guys. But
damn.
according to Joe Rogan, unfuckable white men, country boys. There you go. Why don't you try and fight this guy, Joe Rogan? How about that? Yeah. That's why I was so pissed at Joe, man. Like yesterday and day before yesterday, because and it's funny, dude. He left Brendan.
Yeah.
He didn't stay the night because he
Yeah,
was
I
a
heard
chick.
you told me. Yeah, you told me
Yeah,
this.
because they asked him, "Hey, you're doing this show called Question Everything, right? Question Everything," and they wanted him to stay so that way he can witness and hear for himself that there's something out there. But Joe
Whose
Rogan was,
birthday?
but Joe Rogan was so afraid. He was so afraid to to do that. He went with his brother Duncan. They went to hotel, 4-star hotel, Holiday Inn, 4-star hotel in Seattle. And then they came back the next morning, all freshened up and ready to go. And they asked these unfuckable white people, was there anything there? Huh? No Sasquatches? You heard some knocking? Yeah, whatever, Joe. You went to a fucking hotel, you pussy.
He
Pussy.
did it.
Pussy.
He probably got his. If
Pussy.
he did his arm wrestling, he probably crit
Pussy. 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 Pussy.
Brock
Juicy pussy.
Lesnar.
Dude, he's scared shitless of. He would shit, dude. Brock Lesnar. If Brock Lesnar come to his podcast, Joe Rogan's gonna be his bitch. He's gonna squeal like he'll be like Deliverance Part 2. He's gonna
Oh,
squeal like a
oh, you
fucking
say
pig, bro.
that.
He's gonna squeal like a fucking pig.
You know how he hates him.
Who? Brock?
Yeah, he hates the guy.
I know, I heard. Well, I don't blame him because he's a hunter. And I guarantee you Brock believes in Sasquatch because he's seen some shit too. But he doesn't want to talk about it because he doesn't want to,
Get
damage
shot.
it. Not only that, but damage his image for the WWE and all that, you know. But I
They
know,
poached.
but I
Yeah, they.
know, but I know he believes strongly that the Sasquatch exists. This guy is all about the outdoor life, man. Brock Edward Lesnar is all about the outdoor life. That's all he does. He's out there. He's got a farm. He's hunting. He's a butcher. He knows everything there is to know about the
You
outdoor
seen
life.
his wife?
What she was
Stable.
stable, yeah. That was a long time ago, man. Yeah, they got married. They got like 2 kids or something like that.
Yeah.
A daughter
His
and
kid. I think his kids are trying to be wrestlers.
like he's the nicest dude, man. Like people told me, like who met him, like Edward. Like I mean, that's his middle initial,
Hey, happy
Edward.
birthday, Dacon.
Who is it?
Davicon. I pronounced your name wrong.
Hold on.
Dacon. His
Hold on.
birthday's today.
Let me see. Oh, Anthony Bishop is here. Hold on. I can't see anything. Hey, what's up, Anthony Kenneth Bishop? Whose birthday is it?
Who's it?
I
Trying
am
to
a
look
six
at.
foot three, man. I am a 6'3".
That was a troll.
Look at my arms, dude. Look at me. Look at me. Ah. And look at that studio behind me, dude. It looks like a fucking a little dwarf,
Wait,
a
am
little
I saying
studio.
this? Let me see this. Am I saying his name right? 'Cause I
Uh,
don't want to say somebody's name wrong.
what's up, Tony? Happy birthday, Tony. You want to comment if you want to? I mean, I'm gonna eat my cereal if you guys don't mind, because I'm a very special person, you know. And this is how I do my podcast.
Deacon's birthday.
Well, happy birthday, Deacon. I'm eating for you, brother. I'm eating my cereal.
I'm having dinner soon.
Oh yeah,
I gotta go with my dad and
this is my
family.
food. This is
I
my
gotta
food.
get
Brother.
going soon too, man.
Me
gotta
too,
get-
man. It's already 2 hours. Been a 2 hour podcast, which is fine. Mm, mm, mm. It's so good, man. This shit is so good, bro.
My brother-in-law makes oatmeal cookies.
Oatmeal cookies. That's nice, man.
I need to know how to do that.
Yeah. I think this is what Steven Seagal needs, man. To go on a diet.
His diet is fucking nuts.
Don't talk to me like that. I see those
Steaks.
videos. Listen, with my Aikido, I can just single handedly take care of Devin and all these guys. Brock Lesnar, I laugh in his face when I use my Aikido and bring him down.
Yeah.
He's not going to Super Six me.
Dude, he destroy him. Oh,
Probably should.
Goldberg's last match.
Yeah.
He has one more match left in the WWE. AEW wants to pay him $100 million to come over.
Yeah.
$100 million.
Dude, I'll fucking do it for like 50,000, man. Fuck 100, man. I'll do it for 50. For 100,000, dude. I'm gonna try to rent a car, like really, really fast car to get there. I would be there early, like day early or some shit for 100,000. Yes, a day fucking early for 100,000. For how much? 10 million? Fuck.
100
I would-
million.
100 million, dude. I'll camp out there for like a month in advance. Next, dude. Fuck, man. For 100 million, holy shit, man.
People have been posting how much he's supposed to get in AEW. I was like, 100 million. I was like, damn, dude.
I'll live with Sasquatches for 100 million, dude. I'll learn from them, dude. Yeah, I'll learn that language, Unga, dunga, dunga, unga, dunga. I said, yes, dunga, dunga. I don't know, dunga, dunga.
And
Dunga
then they
means,
kill
I don't
you.
know. Okay. Dunga, Mr. Fokea, dunga, bunga, bunga.
Call him a
Buddha. Buddha. I don't think they're perverts, dude. I don't think, maybe they are. Maybe Sasquatches are perverts, dude, because they do like to peek in the windows, I heard.
Let me see
Yeah,
if I know.
happy birthday, Deacon, bro. Happy birthday
Duncan.
to
What
you.
how you say it?
Happy
Duncan.
birthday, dear.
Oh.
No, hold on. Let me sing a happy birthday with hold on. With Steven Seagal. Hey, Deacon. I just wanna, wish you a very pleasant and nice happy birthday. But would you mind getting me some nice Argentinian hot women down there and bring them over here? And I like to have something for your birthday present. So maybe you can let me know what you think about my two nuts, and we'll go to the bathroom and anyway, forget about that.
What the
That was
heck?
Steven Seagal. That was Steven Seagal, bro. That was Steven Seagal. That wasn't me, man. That's how he talks, man. Like, dude, this has really happened. There was a guy from UK. It was a BBC show. He went to interview Steven Seagal, and Steven Seagal was talking to him about nuts, and he said to him, like, the guy asked him, which nut would you prefer? Like, there was a questionnaire of questions, and he asked Steven Seagal, would you prefer to have a left nut or the right nut? And then Steven Seagal says, that's a good question, but I need both my nuts, No, I'm not, dude. Everything I'm done, all of this comedies bits that I'm making, it's actually true. You guys go out on YouTube, do your research. I'm not making the shit up, and I'm sure Anthony Bishop will check on this,
Oh, definitely.
dude. It's all true.
Yeah,
It's
it's all
no
out
bull-
there.
bro. It's all true. Everything, dude. Listen, guys.
Yeah.
All kidding aside, everything I tell you here, this has really happened. Him talking about his nuts, him reaching out, dude. All these things, man. This has all happened.
Putin's little girlfriend.
Yeah, he comes out with a lot of stuff he does on there.
Yeah, and he did ask this guy to come to him to the bathroom and said, "What do you think? Maybe you come and maybe measure my nuts." And no, really, it's all there, man. Dude, I gotta, dude, I don't know if I can show it. I wish I could show it, but it's all there, man.
We get banned.
Dude, we'll get banned,
Oh.
bro. But dude, just Deacon, all of this stuff that I'm making comedy about, it's really happened. That's who Steven Seagal really is, bro. Then this
Anthony,
guy,
you can look at the private chat. You can see
Yeah.
the videos.
yeah, dude, I'm really not making it up, man. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Steve? Welcome back, bro. Yeah, man.
What's up, guys?
How you doing, brother?
I gotta get
Cheers.
going to eat dinner with
I'm
family.
good,
Yeah.
man.
Go ahead.
Oh, you're right, Stephen. How's it going?
Take care, guys. Love
Yeah.
you
I'm
all.
good, man.
You know, Steven Seagal. I'll see you, Brendan, later. Enjoy your dinner, brother. Bon
Yeah,
appetit.
good job, Brendan.
Take care, man.
Bon appetits. Bon appetits. Enjoy the bon appetits.
Tits, yeah.
Yeah, enjoy bon appetits. But yeah, it's something I don't know, man. I'm trying. I think something happened to Steven Seagal. You know, I'm trying to like go into this guy's mind, and either he's doing this on purpose to because he knows he's not part of the Hollywood, and so he knows he's like
Yeah.
low budget B movie guy. So he's playing along with this. He's trying to be the best, the low budget B movie guy that you can be, the most fucking cringe.
Yeah, dude.
I think he's doing this on purpose.
He's
bro.
like the king of like low budget movies.
Yeah, he must
Oh,
be doing it on
definitely.
purpose, man. He must know that he's like really such a joke. He's like, okay, if I'm a joke now, might as well be a joke 100%. Play the joke that I am. Go and
Yeah.
you know what? He seems to
Hey,
work.
he's probably laughing at himself, you know.
Yeah, but he's making
Oh,
money. You
definitely.
know what? He might be laughing. But it's like, hey, I'm still making money. So he's like, you cannot win, man. He's like, I'm still making money, bro.
He's probably making shit tons anyway, so it's like,
yeah.
Yeah, man.
One
And
of
these
them.
these famous people, it's like it's so easy for them to make money, like
Yeah.
they could just like post something on the internet and they'll just get like over, so many viewers and yeah.
Not only, yeah, you're right, man. Not only that, but also they can get those signatures. When you go to these, Comic Cons or whatever they have it, and you sign the
Oh
signature,
yeah, for sure.
and they charge you how much? You can charge about $100 for a signature or something, or $50 or whatever.
Yeah.
Who-
Yeah,
who knows?
people would pay to get a signature
Oh,
from
yeah. Oh,
from
yeah.
Seagal, man.
Oh, for sure.
You got like those diehard fans, like
Yeah. With a poster of the one who's sitting on the table and having a stunt double walk downstairs, a big signature of Steven Seagal, or maybe one of his drinks, like put a signature. Or how about take a selfie with one of his drinks,
yeah.
you can do that. It'll probably $200,
Yeah.
man, easily. People will
And,
pay
and
$200.
what's up with all these like celebrities with these like NFTs or something like that?
I don't know,
Like,
man. Like
what's going on with that?
I never really got into it to do like a proper research. From what I
Yeah.
understand, it's basically that somebody can buy you out and offer you money. Like for example, let's
Yeah.
say PewDiePie. Okay, PewDiePie is a big YouTuber, right? So to have a PewDiePie, make a video with you, you're gonna get a lot of attention.
Mm.
You're gonna get a
Yeah.
lot of views, 100%.
But these guys are like simping for like NFTs now, man. It's
Yeah.
like
Well-
like Justin Bieber, he even like changed his profile picture to like NFT. Like
Yeah.
it's like
What's
everybody's
funny?
getting sucked into like this money scam or something.
Bro, didn't I call it? Isn't it weird? I'm almost like a prophet in a way. I called it out. How many times I called them money whores? For a couple of years, I've been calling you. There's a proof me calling them money whores, and people were like attacking me. How dare you call them money whores? They work really hard. I said no. I called them.
That's what they are.
And guess
Yeah.
what? Now it came true. Now it's legal.
And now it's in your
Yeah,
face.
now it's in your face. Now they're money whores. Like now it's normal.
but we know like YouTube, I mean, they make shit tons of money themselves, the main company. I mean,
Yeah,
this is why that PewDiePie's still around. I mean, he said the N word while he was doing a video game live stream, and yet he's still around. And I'm
of course.
thinking that shouldn't happen and stuff. Like,
Yeah,
if you're gonna say the N word, you should be gone straight away.
Well, double standards, the
Mm.
standards are different for like me and you and Steve. But if you're part of the club, right, then you can get away with anything. I
The
mean, I mean,
elitist.
honestly, yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
he's
look at
probably one of the elites.
yeah. I look at the Queen's son. I mean, nephew was a nephew or what was it? Nephew,
Mm.
Queen's nephew. What's his name?
Oh, Prince Andrew.
Yeah. No one's gonna touch
Oh,
him. You
that's
know
his
that.
her son. That's her
Son,
son.
son. No one's gonna touch him. You know that.
Mm.
Nobody's touching him. He's protected. Like, and he can get away with
yeah,
anything.
And apparently, it's just come out now that Jeffrey girl, she got paid off $500,000 and all that from
Wow.
that Jeffrey Epstein and all
dude,
that.
I heard someone paid like 500,000 just to be the neighbor of like Snoop Dogg in the NFT or something like that. You
Gee.
know,
How
like
much? One.
people are crazy,
Wow,
man.
dude. Wow.
Like 500,000. Like
Half
he
a
spent
million,
like
dude.
a 450,000 bucks.
Mm,
Wow,
You
man.
know,
It's
just
really
for to be in a digital thing. You know,
mm.
this is what I was afraid of. You know
like
what? This is one of the things, I hate myself for one thing. When I mean hate myself, I mean criticize myself, is because I trust my intuition. Because intuition, you have it for a reason, right, Steve? Right, Anthony?
Yeah.
It comes from somewhere. We'll call it, universe, higher power, right? And this
yeah,
intuition, like you feel it,
like your
right?
values. You know, you
Yeah.
got your
Yeah.
And
values.
and everything that my intuition told me came true because now I'm realizing, holy shit, everything that I was afraid of has actually became true, and now it's a standard. Even you talked about this yesterday, Steve. Like, when you meet a girl or somebody, and then you get this vibe from her, like you can feel the vibe, like she's like, giving you a negative vibe. She's trying to drag you into some negative place, right? And you
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
it, like you feel
Like
it.
stay away from these,
Yeah, yeah,
toxic women.
yeah.
You know.
And I never thought I would say this, but man, now in 2022, I feel more in tune with the spirituality. I mean, with the spirits than ever before, man.
Oh,
I never thought I
Yeah,
would say this. If you asked me 20 years ago, I'd laugh at you. Say, "What are you smoking?" But now I'm like
yeah. Like
so
I
in
also,
tune, bro.
I also go like based on like the vibe. Like if the vibe is good, then then I'm gonna feel good. But
Yeah,
mm.
yeah,
if there's someone giving me off like a weird vibe or something, then
Negativity or
I'm
some
just
shit.
yeah.
gonna, you know.
Negativity, and then we stay away from it. Like
But
right
that's
now.
that's what a lot of these, that's what a lot of these streamers they doing. Like, they're all wearing a mask. Like,
Yeah, yeah,
Influencing.
they're all just talking. They just talking. They talking, but like, they don't act like real. Like,
Mm.
it's like a
All fake.
Napoleon cardboard, right? It's like a
uh,
Napoleon cardboard just sitting there. There's really nothing there inside. It is just like an automated bot that looks like a
yeah,
human.
it's like
Yeah,
a robot. Yeah,
yeah. Make sure you donate. Make sure you go follow me. Get my Merc. Buy my Merc and buy this and buy that. Also, the t-shirts are 10% off. Also, go to a betterhelp.com. Betterhelp.com. You can
They
sign up,
they
type in the
never
code,
they
and
never talk about real stuff. Like,
yeah,
have you noticed? Like, they only talk about like other stuff, but they never talk about like realistic stuff. Like,
yeah. Like
they
I
talk
think,
about a game or something, or like
yeah.
computer or something, but
Mm.
they even like scared to give their opinion. Like, you know
Like
Oh, I
somebody
give my
asked me,
opinions.
yeah, somebody asked me yesterday, like, what is this podcast all about? I was like, it's belongs to everybody. Steven can use it, Tony can use it, you can upload it. It's free. I'm not like really not taking. There's no sponsorship. There's no money being made here. I'm just doing it as a
Dude,
like a
you're like one of the very few streamers that are actually like that cool, like that open to. But yeah, like, you have
Ideas and
to
all
you
that.
have to be careful, of course,
of course,
like,
yeah,
you know I'm
and
sure if somebody trying to join here and they talking shit or whatever, you
of
know
course, yeah.
then
We cannot allow that or somebody discriminating someone. Yeah, that's not what we're not about the negative energy. Like if somebody's negative, but the good
Or
thing is,
somebody's like coming to troll, you
yeah,
know.
yeah. The good thing is I have experience on that stuff, man. You know me. And I also have, Kenneth and the other guy, Brendan and
Yeah.
Deacon. So they, and the good thing is about this whole software, this service,
Mm.
before they like nothing will show up on the screen unless I put it on the screen. So if some people can type whatever they want to type, all the wild,
Mhm.
crazy, narcissistic stuff, I can just simply ignore it and just not even mention it while we're talking and just remove it. And
Yeah,
that's the
dude.
beauty of this. Yeah,
If it was another streamer, they would probably charge you like, they would probably charge you money to like, if you want to join the stream, yeah, you got to pay like,
yeah,
$20 or something,
yeah.
like.
Like
It's all
somebody
like
else.
money. They're all trying to
Yeah,
be like money whores,
yeah.
like you say, like.
Like
What's really
somebody.
strange? Oh, go on,
Yeah.
Karen.
No, go ahead. I'm
No,
sorry about that, Tony. But
actually, no,
anyway,
I
go
was
ahead.
going to
Go ahead.
quickly
Go
say
ahead.
because I've been uploading some of your episodes for the last few days over on my YouTube channel, just to promote your channel as well, and both
Mhm.
all of ours and everybody else's. And then I get this one person on there, comments on there, saying, "Oh, you're quite clever." Well, it's not about being clever and all that, because I'm disabled myself. And they said, "Well, if you're clever enough to upload videos and put them on YouTube, there's nothing wrong with you, like health wise and all that." And I said, "There is more to that than like sin. You can see the person outside. They may look clever to you by just uploading a few, just clicking a few buttons, but it's easy just clicking one button and then just uploading it. But when you're putting a lot of stuff together, like a whole show and all that stuff, that's more complicated than all that."
Yeah,
But
yeah,
then they think you're clever and all this shit, and then they think, "Oh well, this guy's like sort of it can go out to and do all this stuff and all that." But I do this as well as a hobby. I'm doing this as a
Yeah.
job for myself as well. You just get like
yeah,
a lot of negativity
yeah.
shit.
That's some of the people. It's
Dude,
just
I'm liking the Batman in the background, man.
that's
Oh,
pretty cool,
cheers, man.
man. I love it. You know, it's you look like you have wings, man. Like
Oh,
Yeah.
coming
I
out my
love
It's
ears.
like it looks like it's look like your head's the
Yeah,
Batman,
I am
yeah,
Batman.
yeah. You are a Batman. It's
Yeah,
not
it
what I
looks like
am.
you're down in the
Yeah,
Bat Cave or
yeah.
something.
It's not what I am inside. It's what I am when I'm outside. What was that he said to her? It's not what defines me inside. Oh, I forgot what the quote was. Something about him inside, outside. That quote,
Uh,
Christian Bale said, "It's what I am outside that defines me." I'm so angry.
Yeah, like the Hulk. That'd be an interesting one to see the
Yeah,
Hulk take on Batman
yeah.
if there was like a
Oh,
crossover.
that'd be great, man. That'd be great. Yeah. Speaking of Batman, I didn't know that what's the other guy's name? Ben Affleck was alcoholic, man.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he was
oh
on
yeah.
Howard Stern, and he said that he really like, barely made it, man.
Mm,
Had to go in rehab and all that, and that's why he broke up with
Damn.
Jennifer Garner, and they still have kids. But
Jesus.
alcohol screwed him up and badly, and he
Yeah,
finally,
bro. Alcohol's a hell of a thing, bro.
yeah, it's hard to get off of
It
it.
it either it either how many people got broke because of like alcohol and stuff, like you
Yeah,
know
speaking
getting
of
getting
alcohol,
sucked into that.
yeah, it's interesting. We were talking about this earlier, Stephen. There was a movie called Another Round. It was by Mads Mikkelsen. I'm sure you know, you too, Tony. You know who the actor is, Mads Mikkelsen.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. From Death Stranding as well.
Yeah, he's from Denmark, and he did made this movie in Denmark with this other guy, director whom he knows. It's about this guy in his mid 40s, and he's a teacher, professor, and he's not married, he has no kids, and he just like super depressed.
Mm,
So he decided to just drink himself, and he was already alcoholic, but he just
Uh,
decided to drink himself. So he got together with other alcoholic groups,
mm,
and what they decide to do, instead of being depressed alcoholics, they
mm,
started making at least something good out of this and being a happy alcoholics, and they
mm,
started enjoying and celebrating that they're drinking. It's a very controversial movie. It's a
mm.
very bizarre movie, but I don't know, man. There's something about that movie. It's like all right, I'm already alcoholic. I'm already in my mid 40s, and I don't know where my life's gonna go. Probably, maybe I'm too late of a bloomer to start anything now.
Yeah.
It's too late for me, right? I'm not that good looking, and probably the ding dong is not working that well anyway because I'm drinking
Yeah,
all
so
this
they just
alcohol.
like screw it. Like,
Yeah, let's just drink ourselves and celebrate. Um, it is a sad movie, but it's also an interesting movie. I don't know if I've seen it, and I don't know how to feel about it, honestly, man.
what's the you know the name of the movie or
Another round.
okay?
I
Yeah,
find, to be honest,
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I saw that one.
it's never
yeah,
too short to turn
Yeah,
around. That's what I always
yeah.
say.
It is that's true too. It's never too short, man. Maybe
yeah,
I
no,
can.
for sure, for sure. You
Life's
gotta
shorter.
enjoy, man. You gotta
Yeah,
Yeah,
enjoy
I
it,
mean,
man.
life's too short for actually becoming addicted to something because
Yeah,
obviously
I mean,
so much.
life's too short to make it even shorter.
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
like
So
that
if
is
you
if
true.
don't wanna, you don't wanna like go into the whole like taking drugs, because whatever,
We have a short lifespan,
It's
and to be
like,
honest, like if you're on drugs nearly 24/7, 7 days a week, that's pretty much like about three-quarters of your life gone already, or
yeah,
half our life gone.
yeah. But I guess the whole point of this movie was not that I agree with it, but I guess the whole point
yeah,
was
they trying to like brighten up the experience or something.
like a silver lining. They're looking for a silver lining, like where do you draw the
Yeah,
silver
because
lining on it?
most people they think like alcohol, and stuff make you depressed and like kill you.
Yeah,
Maybe they try to like put like a shine a light on it or something.
yeah. And but alcohol has always been with us. That's how you meet people. That's how you go to these celebrations like a New Year's Eve, Christmas, right? People drink.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, not for
Yeah, it's
sure.
always been part of our lives, one way or the
Like
other, man. Pubs, look at these pubs, how many pubs we have. It's always been part of our lives,
and
and
pubs are starting to die out as well. I've noticed because of
oh,
the
like I
virus.
say, you should drink to enjoy. You shouldn't drink to get drunk. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Yeah,
Like
yeah. Well, that's the
yeah,
message. You just said it right there. Like you shouldn't drink to kill yourself, but to enjoy it, right?
yeah.
So that's the message I guess they were trying to
You
put
gotta
out there.
enjoy your drink. Like if you're
Yeah,
drinking, you gotta like you
yeah,
enjoy it.
yeah.
I mean, this is the only thing
If
I
you're
like
just
in
like, oh,
life.
give me whatever, I'm just gonna get drunk. I don't give a
I like
shit.
Coke Zero, and that's about it.
Coca-Cola with
Mm.
vanilla. He was
Oh,
telling me that there's a Coke with vanilla. Yeah, but I like to
definitely.
mix
Oh
it once in
yeah,
a while
it's pretty good.
with a Crown Royale. It's kind of nice, just once in a while, a little bit.
Actually,
I
did
put
you
a
know
Yeah, a
just
little
a
bit
little
of
bit.
whiskey, a
there's
little
Yeah,
bit of
just
actually a
not too
whiskey.
much, just a
vodka.
little bit. Yeah.
There's a non-alcoholic vodka just recently just been released with no
Really?
alcohol in
Yeah,
it,
they
but
got they got a bunch of like non-alcoholic beers now and stuff.
yeah, and ciders as well. I had a couple of them because I don't drink alcohol and I don't see the point of actually being pissed and then can't remember what you did the day before.
Even with the
Yeah.
those vapes, those vapes that the people are smoking now, they're making it more um what you call it, less dangerous for your lungs,
Yeah.
where they're using different
Okay.
type of natural wood material that will kind of like give you that aroma, but it's not gonna
No.
you're not gonna be inhaling a plastic and metal that go into your. So
Oh,
yeah, so they're like there's a lot of different things they're working on, man. Technology is advancing,
that's good, man.
yeah.
Because yeah, vaping.
Yeah,
I
there's
was
like
thinking like, why not like vape like they should make like a water or something. Like you vape like
mm,
instead of like making like chemicals or something like turn it into like a water or something.
Yeah.
Like
mm,
I don't know. Yeah.
I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I'm going to say it anyway. I think the idea of happy people is when you let them enjoy what they want to enjoy. Like you should never tell people, "Oh, don't do this, don't." You should give them a warning. Hey, if you get addicted to this, just be aware. It could be a side effects. But
mm.
I think we should always let them enjoy what they want to enjoy. And if they feel like, "Hey, I can't do this no more," guess what? They're going to quit themselves. They're going to say, "I'm done with this." But I think we should always
Yeah,
let
I've
people.
had
Yeah,
times, I've had times before when I was younger, and I also like to drink, like when I was in college and stuff.
yeah.
But that's just like part of like being young and stuff,
Oh
like.
yeah, yeah,
But I'm happy. I'm happy. I never like went in a bad direction or hang out with people who maybe like I getting into drugs or something like this, you know.
Yeah, man.
Because I saw a lot, you know, I saw a lot of shit like growing up, you know, and
Yeah.
you know, I've been past it, and you know, people trying to persuade me and stuff, but
Yeah.
you know, you gotta be smart, you know, you gotta be smarter than that, you know,
Yeah.
like
And that's the why reason I don't drink alcohol, smoke cigarettes, or do drugs and shit. Because and the thing is, I get a lot of backlash over on my YouTube channel because I'm quite what you call uh, statistic to it. So basically, I try and
Yeah.
say to people they should get off that shit. They should ban this, like alcohol. They should ban drugs and stuff and all that. But obviously, I said to them, "Look, it's my opinion at the end of the day. Like it's your opinion and everybody else's for their opinions." And I feel sometimes on YouTube they give me a lot of backlash, and I said to them, well, that's your opinion and all that and that. But I feel like, to be honest, if we're going to save this planet in the first place, the guys who made these cigarettes and all that and tobacco, the ones that are giving people cancer and also people who drink alcohol, if they go into hospitals, then they should realize they should pay for their own treatments. It shouldn't be down to the people like
I
us.
agree.
yeah, they
I
shouldn't
agree, man. I agree.
control. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah. I mean, oh, it's always having a less government. It's always better. I
mm,
mean, you sure you have you have to have a government to keep your country running, right?
no,
But they shouldn't be involved in everything that you do. It's
mm,
your life, right? No one. That's
yeah,
pursuit of happiness, right? Pursuit of
mm,
happiness. It's Steven's gonna pursue his happiness that he feels it's good for him.
yeah,
Tony's gonna pursue his happiness that he feels it's good for him, and I'm
yeah,
gonna find my own road that I think is good for me. And
mm,
no one should tell you, oh, you should go this way or you should go that way. No, 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 no. If
no,
you go that way, you'll be punished, or if you
mm,
use that, you'll be
you
punished.
gotta, yeah,
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 man.
you gotta make your own road, you know, like you
Yeah,
gotta you gotta pave you gotta pave your own road, you know.
exactly.
but
Never
sometimes
be,
this,
yeah, yeah, because a lot of people, man, they get misled, you know, they think they gotta like worship some other person or something, you know, like
The worst thing is to worship
and
somebody,
then and
man.
then they don't even
Yeah,
know, what they're doing with themselves, you know, like
yeah.
yeah,
And
mm,
here's the thing, there's a certain standards. Like when you go to Twitter, like you go to Instagram,
mm,
like you look at these people and they all have like certain standards they have to go by. Either A, I'm with the PlayStation or I'm with the Xbox, or I'm with this team, I'm with that team, I'm with the red, I'm with the blue, right? And everybody feels they have to be to a certain standard. Look at me. I have the same furniture this guy has. I have the same setup lights the way he has. I have the same couch he has. Now guess what? I got the same car he bought. Like it's you're not really living a life because you are trying to pander to you're trying to live somebody else's life,
mm,
and you're not happy because you're trying to fit in.
mm,
Someone told me something.
mm,
I forgot the name of this guy. Somebody I met as a vis-a-vis guest. I went to this one party and there was this one guy came into the party and we start talking. I forgot the name of him.
mm,
Anyway, a long time ago. And he said something to me, we were talking about me and my life and what I've been through, da 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 da. Da. We just got in conversation, few drinks, and then he said something to me. Here, let me tell you something, man. Because I did ask him about the car that he was driving, that Aston Martin. I asked him about some, other things, and he said to me, he said, "Yeah, it's a nice wheels, it's a nice machinery. It can go 0 to 60 super fast, and it's a great car. But let me tell you something. Does that fill up the gap of happiness in me?" Says no. He says the worst thing you can do as an individual is try to fit in to look like Vin Diesel, try to fit in to look like Dwayne the Rock, try to fit in to look like that guy or that guy. You First of all, you're never going to be like that guy because
yeah,
they have different genes, they're built differently, they
dude,
talk,
the
you
Rock
know.
used to be the Rock used to be a loser back in the day,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
Have
So
you have you ever seen his picture when he was younger?
with a big hair afro. Yeah, I did. He played for the
With his
Hurricanes.
fanny pack, you know, he had like
Yeah.
a fanny pack and
They
shit. Like,
kicked him out of the Hurricanes, out of Miami Hurricanes, man. They kicked him out of the college. And he
Jesus,
only had like a
yeah,
$5 in his pocket, man. And then
yeah,
his father, because his father was a wrestler, right? His father was the one that pushed him and said, "Hey, you want to do this? Then you got to do as I tell you. No
Yeah,
questions. You want to be a wrestler? You do exactly as I tell you. You
A
live,
Rocky Maivia.
yeah. You
yeah.
live and you live
He
in
probably
Greece. Yeah.
got whooped. He probably got whooped by his
Oh
dad and
yeah. Oh
stuff,
yeah.
man.
I think his dad probably told him, "You live and breathe now wrestling. That's all you do."
Yeah.
You know, kind of like Kaz Diamato with Tyson. This is what you do. You live and breathe this shit. Okay, there's nothing else in the world other than punching bag and boxing. That's all you do. You live and
Yeah,
breathe boxing.
yeah. Talking about
Yeah,
like to drink. Like that guy
yeah,
loves to drink. You know, that
yeah,
guy's
yeah.
because he's like doesn't he have like his own like tequila or something like
Yes, he
that?
does. He does. It's like a Hawaiian name. I forgot, like a native Hawaiian
Yeah.
name, heritage. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's
And
like
he's a
that.
good
I remember seeing him like make a video, and he was
dude.
like
He's a
fucking
big
wasted,
drinker,
bro.
dude. He's a
He
big
was
drinker,
like,
dude.
Oh no.
Even I don't mean to cut you off, Tony, but even in the jungle, in a Disney, I'm not kidding. I swear to God. Even in a Disney movie interview with Emily Blunt, and she couldn't believe, holy shit, man, what the hell,
talking about alcoholic. I think The Rock might be like an
dude? He
alcoholic,
was
actually.
drinking while they were doing the interview. Bring the whole bottle, and Emily Blunt
Yeah.
said, "No, I
Oh,
don't
for
know,
sure.
no, I don't want what I don't know that, no, no." She
Oh, and
couldn't believe
if
it.
you're making your own alcohol, dude, I mean, you're
He's
gonna be
alcoholic,
drinking that
dude.
shit
He's got to
every
be
day,
secondhand
bro.
alcoholic. Dude, I think Dwayne Johnson's secondhand alcoholic, dude. He's got to be alcoholic, man. That
Oh,
guy
what's that
drinks.
Yeah.
UFC fighter? Something
Yeah.
Greg, the
Which one?
Irish one.
Oh, he's got the proper 12
Yeah,
whiskey.
yeah. He's
Yeah,
Yeah.
proper 12. Yeah, he's got the
because he's
proper
got his
12.
own brands of
It's
alcohol.
expensive, man. That proper 12, man, I tried to get it. I was like, the hell with it. Too expensive, man.
Oh yeah, dude, this shit's expensive,
Yeah,
man.
man. Because it has his name on it, you know. Sure, he put some ingredients here and there, but it's his name. And people think because it's Conor McGregor name on it, there's
Yeah,
gotta be
they all
some
want to drink it.
like Steven Seagal.
They all think they're
Shit.
gonna turn into Conor McGregor, you know.
Yeah. Or Steven
They're
Seagal
gonna take a
drinking that
sip and
shit,
fucking, you know.
you know.
We
You
know the
have
Irish love their drinks.
Oh, dude, Irish love drinking, man. I mean, talk about Irish pubs. You can't go to Ireland without bumping into a pub. Dude, go to
Oh
Boston.
shit, yeah.
Go to Boston.
Yeah,
Go to
they got the
Boston.
real pubs.
Oh
They
shit.
got the real pubs.
Boston has so many pubs, man. You just go down the fucking main road. It's just like pub after pub. Pubs, dude.
Oh yeah, they got a lot of
Shit.
Irish pubs in Boston, I
Oh
think.
yeah. That's the Irish capital, man, for sure, bro. Yeah, Boston,
Yeah.
100%, man. Um, but
Damn,
you know,
I feel like going to an Irish pub right now.
maybe you'll meet Bono.
Get a
Yeah.
big ass beer, you know.
I used to, man. I was a big fan of Bono YouTube back in the day, like in the 1994, 19. I was a teenager, whatever. I used to listen to Bono, man, U2, the U2 pop track album, Joshua Tree. They made some great freaking tracks, man. You know, U2 Bono, man. They made some memorable.
Oh yeah, dude.
I'm surprised that he's not in Rock of Hall of Famer, is he? Hall of Fame, is he?
Yeah.
I don't think he is yet.
He was pretty big up there, and then like
Dude,
it
he's
goes to kind of
definitely
like
forget John
nobody
Bon
heard from him
Jovi.
anymore.
Yeah, forget John Bon Jovi. I definitely put Bono U2 there on the Rock of Hall of Famer, man. You know, Bon Jovi was just more about talking about his
He was like
life.
about like saving the planet and shit.
Yeah, and he was about I mean, he made some good songs, but it was more like a mixture of like I don't know, like
It was like a soft rock, you know. It was
yeah,
like a
like
soft rock.
feel good, shot through the heart, and you'll be mine. And like I don't know, man. It's like
Actually, didn't he
Yeah,
do the final
it's a
countdown?
bit cheesy. It was like
yeah,
a bit
cheesy,
cheesy.
yeah.
Like,
And then the whole thing with he wants to be a Hell's Angel. Whatever. I bet you Hell's Angels didn't listen to the fucking song. They were listening to
yeah,
Motorhead.
they probably tell him to fuck
Yeah,
off, you know.
yeah. And I'm a cowboy riding on my steel ride or the steel horse, and I'm
Yeah, it's like
wanted dead or alive. That's a
Oh,
bullshit.
Young Guns, fucking brilliant films. And he done both. I think done both soundtracks for both films.
Yeah. I'm just simply saying. I'm not saying that Bon Jovi shouldn't be there. All I'm simply saying is, what
Wait, I'm
about
just gonna
Bono?
I'm just gonna get something, man.
Go ahead.
I'm just
All I'm
gonna go
simply
grab
saying,
something.
where's Bono? Where's Phil Collins? I
Oh, Phil
mean, where?
Collins.
Come on, where's all these other guys? I mean, Bon Jovi. How many times you gonna honor Bon Jovi? It's
Mm,
like, come on, man. Bon Jovi, he's a rich motherfucker, dude.
mm.
He's like like a billions, man, something like that, man. He has a huge freaking house here in Miami here on the coast, in South Florida, dude. He's got this huge mansion on the beach, not far from Howard Stern and not far from, well, not far from Donald Trump, actually. Um, and You'll probably know where it is if I tell
I
you Donald
got I
Trump.
got my Xbox
Okay,
controller.
good. Yeah.
Just trying
And
to.
Rod Stewart, dude, they'll like live right next to each other, dude. Like up here, there's Rod Stewart, there's Howard
Oh, right,
Stern,
sure.
and then John Bon Jovi. Yeah, they're like right now. And now Sylvester Stallone bought a house there as well, so they're like all right next to each other, though. Yeah, and they're all right next to Trump.
Where is that? Where is that they're living?
That's in Palm Beach, I think. Palm Beach Island.
In Florida.
Yeah, in Florida, Palm Beach Island. Yeah, right next to Mar-a-Lago, just a little bit north of Mar-a-Lago. And you're gonna see all these houses. You'll see.
That's where Trump's hibernating.
Oh yeah, that's where Epstein used to have a house too. The guy Epstein that didn't kill himself.
Mm.
There was a painting of Bill Clinton cross dressing with his leg, crossed with a blue dress, and he had like a necklace or something. Looked like a lady, and there was a painting of him. Like when the FBI went there to raid. I mean, this is you can look it up, man. It's in. Yeah, I don't
Oh.
know if can I show it. I shouldn't be showing it here. I don't think so.
You
Actually,
can't
didn't
you
they?
can't show like videos and stuff or
But like a
They
photo of
clips.
the painting, if I show that and we get in trouble, of Bill Clinton,
well, that's fucked up, man.
yeah, no, I cannot show that. But anyway, you guys can look it up at your own leisure, go out
Mm.
there. Look, all I'm saying is this. I always tell people everything I tell you here, it's true. No BS. And you can always tell people you can fact check, everything I say, you can just Google that and find
Yeah,
out if I'm BSing or not.
yeah.
So
I was just saying with this Epstein Island, they've just
yeah.
taken it down or something. The Epstein thing. I thought I heard something
His
along the lines that they've crushed it all down
Well, his mistress got pretty much, she's in jail now. She got indicted, right? She got found guilty.
for life.
Yeah, and dude, she was using sex slavery, which is the worst, bro.
Bloody
Like
hell.
getting all these chicks
Traffic.
from Balkans, from Croatia, from Montenegro, Albania, Bosnia, Slovenia, parts of Ukraine, the lower parts of Russia, little republics, so they were getting all these good looking, young women, and they were like underage. That's the worst part. They were underage and they were not even fully 18, and they were using them as sex slaves, and there was big names.
Yeah, they had like a contact or something,
Yeah, and she was the one in charge of it, dude. She's the one that actually took them to that island in Bahamas. You know that island,
Mm.
that Mecca where the whole thing was going on. And obviously we cannot talk about it, but there's a big list of very important people that went there,
Mm.
and Kevin Spacey was one of them. I guess we can mention him. Kevin
Mm.
Spacey
you
was one of them.
all part of like the high club or something, or
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And we're not gonna mention other names because
yeah,
I do
yeah,
I
yeah.
do love my life. I don't want to fucking get killed.
No, yeah,
Yes.
you don't want to get banned, bro. You don't want to get banned.
Fuck Ben getting whacked, bro. This is worse.
I feel, to be honest, this
Yeah.
year is going to be the exposures this year. I think everyone is going to be involved who's been involved. I think they're gonna like literally. I think we're going to hear some big names come out in the
Oh
papers
yeah, for sure. What's up,
because they've
GC?
because
Yeah, go
they've
ahead.
tried offering that Glenn Maxwell woman. They tried to offer her some money to actually expose who was actually in there, but she's not saying anything.
But you know what? I'm 100% sure that this guy Jeffrey Epstein would have exposed everybody on the stand because he wants to save his skin. Is like, screw these guys. They throw me under the bus. I'm gonna throw everybody with me. I'll, like, basically, if I'm gonna go, I'm taking everybody with me down this hole, down this rabbit hole. I'm exposing everybody, and they couldn't allow that, right?
Mm.
So they took him to the facility where they can control it. They can control the guards, and they can snap this guy's neck and make it look like, well, maybe. See, we don't know. Did he really die?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking
Did
as
he
well.
really die?
Maybe
Those
they got him out and just said he's dead and all that shit, and they
guys,
got him out.
do you know how realistically, like, they can replicate me right now and make it look like I'm like dead or something? Uh, they can, the special effects and makeup and these dummies are so realistic that you can't even tell a difference. Like
Yeah.
like in Band of Brothers and Saving Private Ryan, Steven Spielberg talked about how these dummies were so real that actors really
Oh
thought
yeah,
these were
dude.
dead bodies, bro. You know?
They made, dude, how realistic they make the movies, like
Yeah, yeah,
the people with like their body parts and stuff, like
yeah.
looked like fucking real, man.
So,
Or another
Like
example, quick one.
Saving Private Ryan, like Saving Private Ryan.
Or like
yeah,
the
And
Mission Impossible films, where basically you pretend to be someone else and you take the mask off and you're
good. There you
somebody
go.
else.
There you go. There you go.
yeah, true,
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, man. It's so if they can do that right now, if they were able to do that back then, imagine what they can do right now. How realistically they can.
Oh
Uh,
yeah,
dude, we might even have
they could
androids.
probably make everything like digital now.
Yeah, you wouldn't even know it. You might think it's, well, but your mind is going to think it's real, right?
Yeah,
Your mind plays tricks on you all the time, and especially when you see something on a television, you're like, dude. Yesterday I was watching a movie uh, that was about something called Out of the Wire. It was on Netflix. It's about the 2036 settings where we go to Ukraine and we're supposed to help the Ukrainians fight the Russians. And there's this guy that it's half human, half robot. And dude, these helpers called the bots, they're helping the soldiers. Dude, they were so like terrifying. Like, there's something about the machines, man. I can't, because this is a machine,
yeah.
programmed machine, and I'm like, is this is where the future gonna be? Where you're gonna have these bots, these unmanned bots? They're programmed by a satellite or by the base, nearby base. They send
That shit's
these,
scary, bro.
dude.
That shit's scary, man.
Yeah, and DARPA's already working on that. DARPA's
Oh,
already
yeah.
working on that kind of shit, man.
Yeah.
And that shit terrifies. They're talking,
Imagine in a couple of years you can have like a robot like running around in your house, like like while you're sleeping, like
yeah.
you don't know what the hell that thing's gonna do.
Actually, doesn't DARPA have like some sort of weather machine where they can control the weather? I've heard some sort of things going on with weather
Yeah,
machines.
I heard something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
harp. Is it harp?
Harp. Oh, that's harp.
they
Harp.
have something like that in China or something.
Yeah, and they can create earthquakes and stuff, man. Basically, they can control the waves and tsunamis and all kinds of different things, which is not too far
Oh,
fetched.
they can
Yeah,
yeah, they can fuck shit up, dude.
yeah. How about a dark matter, man? That's terrifying. Like, you hear about the dark matter, that substance, man.
Um,
You know, it's like worse than splitting the atom. It's like they don't need, they're so afraid of it that they're saying basically that the entire planet can be just destroyed, sucked like into smithereens.
yeah,
Like, we wouldn't even know what hit us. Basically, it'd be so quick. Uh, so they're just
yeah.
not.
They even they got the nuclear bombs and shit. Like
Yeah, man.
Well, they
Yeah,
don't know
that would
what
be
the
fucked
dark
up,
matter is
man.
yet.
Hopefully, there's no World War III, man. Like,
that's why I'm excited about that
hopefully,
next Christopher Nolan movie, because it's Oppenheimer. What's the name of the guy? The one that the Here I Am, the creator of the death. When they dropped the atomic bomb on Nagasaki and Hiroshima and Nagasaki. And Oppenheimer,
yeah,
he's doing the movie about that. I'm kind of really interested to see. Christopher Nolan's a very interesting filmmaker, man.
Yeah.
yeah,
He likes to inject. He wants you to use your brains to kind of to figure things out. He never wants to make it easy for you. And I like that because that gives you multiple viewings. That gives you a replay value of watching that movie, right? Even to this day, I'm still trying to figure out certain things about the Tenet, and even the what you call it, the other one he did, not the Inception, the
Shutter
Interstellar,
Island. I went to.
Inter- Interstellar, yeah. So
Yeah,
he's
that was a pretty good movie.
yeah, Interstellar, yeah, man, that was
Oh, I
great.
That
haven't
was
watched
pretty
that yet.
cool.
Oh, you haven't watched Interstellar?
Not yet.
Oh
Oh,
my
bro.
God,
I
you got
watched that
it.
shitty George Clooney movie, the one with oh, what's her name? The one from that driving film,
Um,
Speed.
Rush or something.
The one
Rush.
where she's in space and all that. She's an astronaut and
Oh, the
George Clooney.
I know what you mean.
He disappears, then you don't see him at the end at the start of the movie. He
It's
disappears.
called the meteor shower that hits the space the space shuttle and the space station or something.
Isn't that the After Earth or something?
No. It's the I have it
It's
in
when she was the
3D.
first woman to go into space or something.
Sandra Bullock. Sandra
Oh
Bullock.
yeah, 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 yeah.
To be honest, I
Uh,
thought that was absolutely like bad movie. I didn't like it.
yeah. What
Yeah,
was the name of
I
that
forget
movie,
the
man?
name of that
Oh,
one.
Gravity. Gravity.
Gravity.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Gravity. But he won an
It's good in
That's
Oscar
the
for that
one.
one.
3D.
Yeah,
It's good in
yeah.
3D. I like the 3D version of it, but
3D version was great. I only watched it for
Oh
3D,
that.
man.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That was a cool movie. Yeah.
Yeah. But that
The
movie made
details and stuff,
yeah.
man. Like I felt like I was in space when I saw
Me
that
too.
movie.
Me too, man. That thing in IMAX enhanced 3D, dude. I got the enhanced. I had to like pay $60 for the IMAX enhanced 3D version, and it's so good. Yeah, but nothing beats the Avatar. Obviously, it's still to this day, Avatar. It's
oh, it's
top
brilliant.
notch.
Dude, when are they gonna make a new Avatar, man?
Should be coming out this year, holidays,
Yeah.
according to Jim. If
That's
everything
gonna be
well,
interesting. That's gonna be interesting.
hold on. But hold on? What's going on? Did I just lose the? Hold on a second.
Oh,
Sorry about that, guys. I think I just lost my. I think I lost my screen. Just went down. Went dead. Oh, here we go. Must be the Jim Cameron. Hold on.
so I've not seen Tenant at the moment as well. Any good?
Tenant. It's one of those movies you really have to pay attention to. It's a movie where you really got to pay good attention. And what I mean by paying it attention is you have to. The movie it's purposely loud with the music, and they're talking really fast. And I think Christopher Nolan says he did this on purpose because he wants you to watch the movies as multiple times as possible to figure out to see how good you are on trying to connect the dots. Uh, I'm having my theories on it, about it, but I'm still not sure if it's a correct theory or not. But it's the movie. It's really puzzling, man. It will take you a while to figure it out. You're not gonna figure it out right away, dude. You will be confused. There will be times like what, you know.
Mm,
But then, just like everything else, it gets better as you watch it more and more times. But you
mm,
gotta watch it by yourself, dude. No one can interfere to you. No one can bother you. You gotta be really like with the headphones, dude. That movie is the best watch with
Yeah,
the headphones. Yeah, yeah. Um,
you can like zone out. Yeah, you could like really zone
yeah.
out.
The movie, in my opinion, from I don't mean to spoil it, it deals with the ability of that there's parallel universes, and even the well, but this is my theory. I don't know what's inside Christopher Nolan's brain, but I think it deals with the parallel universes, like this already happened,
mm,
and the other version of me will have to go through this, but the other version of me on that other universe might do it differently. Like the podcast might be different. Maybe Steven won't be here. Maybe somebody else will jump in and there may be a fight and we might argue. So uh, we have same intentions throughout the day, but we all take different roads.
mm,
And this Russian guy was able to figure out how to tap into that and how to go backwards and then tap into that other parallel universe, that
mm,
dimension to do that, like a density of dimension, by figuring it out using this radiated gold in Ukraine, in Russia, during the Soviet Union, Cold War, where they were disposing all these nuclear facilities and warheads. Now, this is my theory, but again,
Yeah.
that's the beauty about Christopher
Oh, yeah,
Nolan.
it's all good.
That's the beauty about Christopher Nolan. He wants you to think, you know,
Mm.
and gives you a huge replay value of watching his movies. That's why he's so, to me, he's one of the best directors right now at the moment. Period.
Yeah, he's really talented.
Yeah, he is, man. The way he films, it's truly remarkable, man. I have never seen another director film the way he films, man. It's just his signature, almost like Stanley Kubrick. Like
Yeah.
it's him. Wow. And every movie is different. He always pushes the envelope, and I like that about him. Man. I really do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, the Batman
he's
series,
he's
I
made
mean, they
he's
show
made good
really good.
movies, man. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Um, can't
GC.
wait to see
I,
what the new Avatar is gonna look like.
yeah. I think GC's is high. He's high, and I'm sure he's high right now, bro. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Cheers, brother.
he's at Target.
Yeah. Oh, he's a target. I'm a target. Oh, I thought you meant something else. I'm a target.
So
Oh,
what is
I'm a target.
Target then? Is it like a supermarket or something?
Yeah, yeah, target.
I think he might be high at Target right now.
Probably.
Because we have like what you call we got
Uh,
Asda, which is the equivalent to the American version of Walmart down in our area. Apparently,
yeah.
it's owned by the Americans or something.
Uh, yeah.
You guys get Target in England or?
No, not Target. We have Asda, but they have the George stuff. I think that's the ones the Walmart has. Is it George Clothes or something?
Oh, yeah.
Brand.
That's the Walmart.
It's
Probably
like oh yeah.
partnership with Walmart. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not high. Thanks, GC. Maybe I'm high, dude. Hold on. I
Yeah.
thought like I'm a target. Like I thought you meant you.
He's not high yet. He's not high yet.
I thought you were like a high valuable target. Like there was a hit on you or something. I'm a
Yeah,
target.
Yeah,
47 is going to take him out.
he's getting targeted. He's getting targeted.
Oh shit. Yeah. Argos, yeah, John Lewis, Argos, John Lewis, Asda, and John Morrison. Yeah, Deacons in UK. Yeah.
Yeah, I picked
Thanks
this
for.
up for 25 quid.
Oh, that's nice. Is that the
Yeah,
one?
it's
Is that the
Goodman.
one I think it is? That's the not the Logitech, the my goodness. Oh, Goodman's. Nice, man.
Yeah, it's like a cheap brand, but apparently it does up
Good,
to,
man.
I think it's like 2000 something DPI or something.
Awesome,
That's
dude.
pretty good. That DPI is super fast.
Yeah.
Low latency. Yeah,
You
man.
also got a pretty good headset.
Oh yeah,
It's
this is
like
the
Yeah, man.
Astro A50s, so like
Yeah.
the latest ones they come up with.
I'm
man.
I'm
Been up
using
for
just
in-
me. I'm just using basic stuff. It's kind of I like that I'm doing this. It's kind of hilarious. Like I'm pretending that I'm like in a real high class fucking studio, but I'm using these cheap ass JVCs. These lightweight JVCs.
What's that
Yeah,
about
dude. And
$12?
don't you have like a good headphones?
Yeah. Look, I'm using these JVCs, these glossy JVCs.
You- you-
Actually,
you're
they're
go-
not
you're
that
going old
bad.
school. You're
Actually, you
going
can
old
see a
school.
reflection of yourself right there. It's like a little LCD screen on there, man. It's not that bad.
What's that like
Yeah,
around
bro,
about
you're going
38
old school,
bucks?
man.
JVC.
38 bucks or
These are
50
so
bucks
light.
those?
Let me tell you, man.
You got like all these different headphones and stuff. Like
Yeah, man. Man, it's like this place here. I gotta show you, man. It's like a Kennedy Space Center, man. The monitors on top of monitors, dude, all sorts of. It's almost like a drone station. Like in Nevada, when they have a drone station, you go in there and you're operating the drone. That's what it feels
uh,
like, man. It feels like it is.
it, it
I
looks like
mean, I'm not
you're in
kidding.
like
Look,
a Snoop Dogg's house right now.
there it is. It's right here, man. There it is.
Yeah, you'll be seeing all the steam coming out of it.
Dude, I got everything. Dude. There's a drone right
Damn,
here, bro.
dude.
The whole thing, the whole 9 yards, man.
Yeah, I've just
Yeah.
actually packed my ones away actually of those 16,000 T ones.
I love that Thrustmaster, man. I mean, the 16,000 for you've seen me fly that F-22 and that F-16, man. It just makes it so much easier, you
Yeah.
know. And that Tobii Eye tracker, it really look. I don't mind VR, but you know what? There's a slight little bit of latency with the VR, and that's kind of heavy on your head. This is more comfortable, right? Having a Tobii eye tracker tracking your eyes
Oh,
with,
that's that thing you can like look at the screen or something like
yeah,
that,
yeah,
or
move around
okay.
left, right, up and down, and especially with a triple screen or ultra wide
Yeah,
screen.
that looks cool, man.
Yeah,
That looks
dude, it
cool.
it really puts you right there in that moment, man, and I love it, man. F-35 should be coming out pretty soon,
Mm.
by the end of this month. They're still working on it. The cool thing about the F-35 Lightning II, it's like a Harrier. You'll be able to like a helicopter go up
Oh, dude, that's
vertically,
gonna be cool,
come
man.
down. It's gonna be, dude, it's gonna be
You
so
can take
great.
off like a drone. It's like a drone.
Yeah. Can I show it here? Is it, am I gonna get in trouble if I show it? I don't.
I
That's a good
think
question.
I'm not sure if you can show like
The video. I cannot
I've
show the
seen
video.
I've seen other streamers like show videos and stuff.
I don't know. I've been doing music karaoke tracks for the since past Christmas and all that
Uh huh.
since last year, and they've still said they've shared their money with me and stuff and all that. They put me down as copyrights on it, but they
Yeah.
said because I'm doing sort of cover songs on it, it seems to be fine and all that. They've given me permission on it.
Yeah. But you're right, man. Because I don't want to look. If they did me for Steven Seagal, they'll definitely do me for this. But the photo is okay. Like showing the photo of this thing, right? It's not gonna be a
Yeah,
problem.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I can show the photo. Let me see if I can.
I've seen a lot of streamers like on Twitch and stuff. They also but I think they might have like a different policy on Twitch.
Mm.
Yeah,
Uh,
you're right, man. Yeah. But see, this is like I think we talked about this, Tony and Steven.
Mm.
Like this, all of these new rules with you don't even know what like. What can you do, right? The YouTube and Twitch has become so difficult that you don't even know what are you supposed to, what you can do, right?
What their
Like you
policy
just
done?
yeah,
it's an
and and then some people they don't even know what they getting banned for. It's like
yeah.
Mm.
you know.
Like you don't even know that you've been breaking the rule because they don't tell you. Like there's so many sub rules down there that you don't even know about, right? And then you see a notification, sorry, your video's taken down. I'm like, why? because
Yeah,
because
bro.
of
Didn't
yeah,
they take like Doctor Disrespect?
yeah, his too.
He got banned from Twitch or something,
Yeah, they did.
and they didn't even tell him like why. Like why they banned him and stuff.
That was, dude, that's, I think he wants to take him to the court, man. Lawsuit. I mean, I don't blame the guy because I mean, I would want to know. Like, I'm your,
He should have,
yeah, dude.
but he didn't want to like waste all his energy on that shit. Like
Yeah, and money too. You got to remember, a lot of money you'll waste because you're going after big dogs.
uh,
Amazon, right? Now
Mm.
you're dealing with the Amazon lawyers, and Amazon lawyers got the best lawyers out there, right? And they're all connected.
oh shit, dude, yeah.
I think he was like, you
He
know what?
probably have like no chance. He probably have like no chance.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody advised him and told him, listen, man, you're already making good money right here on the YouTube. Just let it go. And probably the best advice
Yeah.
is let it go, dude. You're gonna waste money. It ain't worth it, man. Getting even. These guys don't give a shit about getting even. It's Jeff Bezos. Good luck. The guy spent 100 million on his wife for the divorce. And like he's gonna give a fuck about like you coming in with some whatever 10 million fucking lawsuit.
He doesn't care about no like disrespect.
Yeah,
He
dude.
doesn't give a
He
shit.
doesn't give a shit, man. He's gonna laugh at your face, like what, 10 million? He
He's gonna
might
be
give
like,
you,
Who's this guy?" He's gonna be like, "Who's this guy?" Like,
dude. He'll give you a 20 million just to leave him alone. Like, dude, just leave me alone. Here's 20 million. Shut the fuck up. Here you go. Like that's Jeff
yeah,
Bezos.
he probably did. He
Yeah.
probably did. He probably got slipped some like check under the table.
It's
Like
fucking terrifying, isn't it? It's almost like Doctor Evil. This guy will turn
man.
like some evil, like a straight out of James Bond movie, right? Like this guy's gonna
Man,
fucking turn into like he looks like it, doesn't he? He's growing into that with his bald head and all these secret meetings and cocktail parties, right?
he looks like a what's it from the X-Men or something?
Yeah, Xavier,
Professor X. He looks like he looks like
or
a
And then
Doctor
that's got
Manhattan.
laser
Doctor
beams.
Manhattan. Yeah, yeah, Manhattan. There you go.
shit, dude.
Shit,
But
man.
actually, I thought I read something along the lines that he had over 280 billion pounds or
Mhm.
something.
Wow,
So that's a lot
that's
of money.
crazy, man. That's crazy. Here, let me show you this. This airplane looks beautiful, and it's pretty soon it's going to be coming out. And I can't wait to start flying this thing, man.
Actually, when's
Uh,
the Top Gun one coming out? Because I think they were supposed to be doing that for free, wasn't it?
well, because the movie was delayed, and they had to delay the Top Gun thing as well. So probably maybe during the summer. But with this, who knows, man? I have a feeling Top Gun will never come out. Dude. It's been 3 years now. The movie's supposed to be out in 2020. Maybe we are 2022.
Oh, Tom Cruise has
Dude, they,
probably
they
gone in there
keep they
with the
keep
Yeah.
camera.
delaying the
I'm gonna
movie,
pull up.
man.
That movie's
They
getting
keep
old,
del-
man. That movie's old now. That's old news, bro. Like with three
they,
three years
they
old.
dude they made that movie like years ago.
Yeah,
By
man.
now,
Come
you
on,
know.
man. Put it out there. Put it in a homes. Put it on a video on demand, man. Just put it out there, right? Shit, yeah,
HBO and
They should. They
yeah.
Apple.
should.
Or Paramount Plus, it's perfect. Or Peacock, yeah.
Mm.
Here, let me show you the this F-35.
You
You got
think like home theaters are gonna still be alive like in a couple years?
you know
What?
what? I heard they're I think they will be because of this COVID uncertainty, man. I think building a movie theater and I think projectors and building movie
Uh,
theaters at home, I think probably will
yeah,
be more on demand than ever, dude. But thanks to
dude,
the
I'm sure movie theaters are losing like they're losing so much money right now.
oh, big time, dude.
Oh,
I mean, look how quickly the No Time to Die came in to the home.
Yeah, I was surprised, man. I was
Look at
surprised.
Halloween Kills, how quickly it came. Well, it was already out. Look at the Last Duelist. Look at the Dune. I mean, dude. No one even dude. Forget about movie theaters. It's done. Movie theaters are done, man. It's all gonna be
Yeah, dude.
yeah.
Nobody is going there anymore. You know, like people even barely going to to do whatever. You know, like why the
Yeah.
hell would they go to a movie theater? You know.
Yeah. So man, I can see this is the F-35, man. Look at the graphics on this. It looks freaking amazing, man.
jeez.
Oh,
Yeah.
that looks awesome, man.
Yeah. I can't wait for you guys to see this, man. It's gonna be
Do
great.
they got like the carriers now?
Yeah, the carriers with it and everything. Look at this thing, man. It looks amazing. Maybe I can zoom in a little bit. Here we go, a little bit more. This thing is just top notch, man. Can't wait for it. The graphics are really good, man. Um, and there's some more over here. Hold on.
Hmm.
In the action, dude, it's really good. Even the cockpit looks amazing.
Looks so awesome.
Yeah,
It looks kind of like the Raptor a
yeah,
little
it
bit.
does. It does. They call it a fat Amy because there's that little thick belly and all that. They call it Fat Amy. That's the
Dude, that
nickname.
looks like the same one from Battlefield.
Yeah, look at this thing, man. Look at the graphics.
Wow.
Photoreal, dude. This what was that? India Foxtrot. This dude. They're currently in a beta.
Sick, man.
This when this comes out, guys. You're gonna be. I think the Xbox finally you will have something that you can really cherish and enjoy. So people say, but why they're showing a cockpit on this one? Why can they do the whole blueprint? Because F-35 it's not top secret. It's being sold to Japan. Japanese have it. Israelis have it. NATO has it. F-22 it's top secret because of technology that's built inside. But this one it's not. So they can show you the technology that they're using and this is all a touch screen and you can actually control it with a helmet. You can use your like a eye tracking and all that. So it's a pretty cool technology built into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they really did a great job on it, man. The quality wise. So I can't wait, man.
Wow.
Can't wait for this thing to come out on the Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's gonna be great.
I mean, it should run quite smoothly on the Series S. I mean, when I've got
Yeah,
my Series S and I've been playing it so far on it, and it's absolutely amazing.
yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, and
When's that coming out tomorrow?
no, it comes up like think by the end of this month. It should be by the end
Okay,
of this
cool.
month. Yeah. So expect to see it drop probably around January 16th or around there somewhere, January 20th. Um, and then I'm sure there will be more patches. It's the thing with these new airplanes. There's always going to be some updates you're going to have to go through. But from what I understand so far, people are saying that this thing is good, and I won't have to worry about landing. I'll just come to the airport. I'll just do this.
Yeah,
This
I'm
Yeah,
will,
you
hoping.
can like you can like land on your house, you know.
yeah, dude. This will be one of my favorite airplanes. We all should get together, man. Do like what you call it?
Tandem.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
dude.
yeah, the whole formation thing. Get formate.
Oh,
No, and
formation.
yeah. Be great,
Yeah,
man.
you guys still need to add me on Xbox, man.
I know. I will add you. I'll put it on there. Yeah. You
Cool.
used to be on the problem child, but then I think you changed it. Now it's something else, right? It's on the
I
Steven,
have it's Steven, the name it's like Steven like H or
Steven
something.
H. Okay, so it's under Steven H. I got you. Yeah. Um, like I've noticed some of my members like have been changing their names, and I can't. I forgot who they are, man. Because I mean, I here's the thing. Like one guy, I know him. I spoke to him. He's from UK. I even did a podcast. Well, not a podcast, a live stream for Halloween with him. And now he changed his name, and I was like, oh, that's you. Oh shit, you know, because
Well, I'm still antenated T87 on
yeah,
that
yeah,
thing, so
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, because the one thing I don't like when people change their names is just like then I forget who you are, and I'm starting to think you're
Yeah.
somebody else. You know what I mean? But uh, but that's okay, man. People want to change their names. I'm wrong with that.
No, we
It's
can we can. I mean, we can still add.
yeah,
You know. I think also like a long time ago, like one of your moderators like a long time ago, like might have like blocked me by accident or something.
yeah. I had
You
was
know.
one guy. I don't know, I'm not gonna mention his name because Anyway, he's one of those guys that I tried to give him
I
a
didn't
chance.
I didn't want to make like a big deal about it, but yeah,
Yeah,
like I think
yeah.
someone was like blocking some people, and then like I also got caught up, like in this thing or something.
Yeah, I mean, I told my moderators, like even on this podcast, like I told Brandon and everybody, I don't want nobody blocked. Everybody, let them, whoever it is, let them say what they want to say. Doesn't mean we're gonna, acknowledge it. Doesn't mean we're gonna put it out there on the billboard. But it's democracy. Let them say what they want to say. Because if I'm, start doing that, then guess what? I'm no different than the people we talk against.
Yeah,
The big G, like controlling us and telling us what to do, then I'm no different than, big tech and the big government, right? Which they're hand
yeah,
to hand together. Big tech and big government, they're hand to hand together. Uh, then I'm no different than them if I'm
yeah.
doing that.
You also had some like moderators before that, that
Yeah.
are probably like also no longer here.
I had to
Also
clean the
some,
house. I think I made a video. I think you might have
and they
remembered.
probably also like not acting good or whatever, and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
It was
Well,
actually. Oh, go on, Karen.
yeah, what happened is I was cleaning the house and they got butthurt that I was doing that. One guy got butthurt because his name did I mean his he wanted to ask me something and his name I mean
Yeah.
his question didn't go through because I had some
Yeah, yeah, you have a lot of people like making big deals about like stupid stuff,
yeah, yeah. And but some moderators, man, were just out of control. Like, dude, I didn't even know. Like I said, you got blocked. I said, yeah. Well, why'd you get blocked? I said, dude, I'm sorry, but that's what happens when you have too many moderators, and that's why I had to clean the
Oh
house.
yeah,
Now I only have two. It's like three, including Tony. It's four. You know, but those are the four like I know I trust, and they're not gonna be pulling
yeah,
that
yeah,
trigger like left and right. Like some kind of maniacs.
Yeah, and
But
I'm
yeah,
usually
yeah,
busy a lot of my times and stuff like on
yeah,
off and all
yeah,
that stuff. So I do a lot of stuff.
yeah,
So I'm not usually in YouTube that much.
yeah,
yeah. Like these guys are cool, like all these
yeah,
guys are cool,
yeah.
also like joining on the podcast and stuff, like, yeah.
You know how many
Yeah.
moderators I had? I had like 24
Oh,
moderators.
before, yeah, dude. Before
24.
you had a lot of moderators.
Yeah, and I listen, and I said to everybody, this is insane. I mean, this is gonna go haywire. This is gonna go off the rails, and it did go off the rails. He's got 24 moderators. Everybody's on their high horse and just ban, 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 ban. And then without me even knowing it. They didn't even have the courtesy to tell me, hey, should I block this person or not? Like, you should ask me first. Like, it's like doing it behind my back. You need to tell me, hey, should I block this person or not? And if I tell you no, then you don't do it. It's that simple. So that's why I had to get rid of some of them, and then some of them, they went to other channels and they start talking shit about me. This guy made me a moderator and he banned me now, and this guy this and the funny thing is, they go to these YouTube channels and they're like small time. They have like a 10 subscribers, 20 subscribers. Like, is anyone even gonna look at this? Is anyone even gonna find this on the algorithm? I don't know what you guys are doing, man. It's just like wasting time.
Yeah,
But hey, knock yourself out. But see, none of them want to tell you what
that's
happened.
so stupid.
Yeah, man. Like I said yesterday, I have no grudges against anybody. I don't do that. But I just, want people to be honest. This is what it's
Yeah,
about. The problem is ego. Some people, they don't want to admit, hey, maybe I went over the line. I can admit when I go over the line. I can admit, if I kind of went over the line and I pushed it, and I shouldn't be pushy or that or that. I can admit that. But if the other person doesn't want to admit and doesn't want to be honest, well, then that's a one-way street. That doesn't work. Both of us have to be honest, and both of us have to respect that honesty. Um, if you can admit that you screwed up and that you made a mistake, because you were having a knee-jerk reaction, you were on your high horse, because you think your shit doesn't stink. Well, you can expect me to respect you, even though I'm trying to be honest, but you're not trying to be honest. So it's not going to work. That means you're never going to change. And if you're never going to change, right? So why should I waste my oxygen talking to you if you're never going to change? And we all know that there's certain individuals, like I talked about it yesterday, they're just incapable of changing because of that ego that they have. They really believe that they're the toughest shit. They're the best. That they suck the entire world's brains and they know everything, right? Yet they're living in a dump and driving a piece of shit car. Not that it matters, but I'm simply saying, if you're such a high priest,
yeah,
if you're such a gangster, if you're such a high class whatever, then what the fuck, dude? Why aren't you beating Jeff Bezos? Aren't you supposed to be taking his money? Right? I mean, yeah,
yeah.
right.
That's the worst thing, man. When you get like your ego ahead of you, like
Yeah,
that's
Jesus
how
Oh,
on
that's
the
how a
throne.
lot of these actors and stuff, they get exposed.
Yeah. But even
Like
right now, dude, if I'm eating my cereal, they're gonna say something like, "Oh, Mr. Pork is eating his cereal." Like, so I don't give a shit. Mm,
or was it Steven
damn.
Seagal was eating his breakfast cereal?
Mm. This is one of my favorite oatmeals. I used to make this oatmeal when I was in Russia, and I said to Putin, "Listen, Mr. Putin, lad, I can make the best oatmeal. Just let me reach down and let me shuffle your bowls, and I'll tell you how delicious these."
But I'll tell you what's really funny as well. Like,
Yeah,
I
gotta love Steven Seagal, man.
I know it,
definitely,
man.
definitely.
Yeah.
But I
Oh
usually
shit.
I go into big screen a lot of the times and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Not that much now, but when I used to go in there quite a lot, and I just went in there recently for the last couple of days because I started putting a couple of movies on to watch. I
Hmm.
put the new James Bond on, watched that entire film, and put it on there for everybody. And they've got dedicated servers in there now.
Yeah.
So it's fantastic. So basically, it doesn't use your upload internet; it uses everybody else's, which
Hmm.
is a great thing and all that. So that way you don't have to use your internet. But the realest thing is, I put on the actual title 4K film of the actual movie, and then apparently, I was told yesterday someone's reported you. I said,
Oh
"What
my
do you mean
God.
reported me?" And he said, "Because false advertisement, and you put down 4K, and the movie is not 4K and all that." I said, no, it's 38, 40, 2160, the movie of the file I had.
Yeah.
And then, but then he said, well, the room wasn't in 4K. I said, don't matter, the fucking film's still 4K.
Yeah. The movie is playing in 4K resolution. Doesn't matter if my camera is in my video is in 1080p. The movie it's 4K on a projector. So my projector is outputting a 4K. But that's what you're dealing with, man. You're dealing with first.
Knowledge.
Here's the thing, man. No one. Okay, I'm gonna give these. Here's what I'm gonna say. No one's an idiot. No one's a fool. I mean, I maybe there's some disabled people who really can't think and they don't know any better. And it's not their fault, but people know exactly what they're doing. That's the way I look at people. Like they know exactly what they're going to say to you. They know that movie it's in 4K, but they are looking to try to start something with you to drag you down to that bullshit, back and forth treachery of debate, ridiculous, stupid debate. That really, what are we debating about? What? There's nothing to debate. The movie it's in 4K projector. Nothing's being misled. I'm using a 4K projector. So, but they're looking to always nitpick something to start some kind of a debate because these individuals really they're jealous or they have no life and they're jealous that you have the projector in 4K and they don't, or they're jealous that you maybe have that laptop and they don't, or whatever the case might be.
Yeah.
And they're going to always try to nitpick. They're always going to try to find something to go back and forth with you. This is why I never go back and forth with them. Like you're not worth my time to go back and forth with you, like a ping pong, giving an oxygen to them,
Yeah. No, I mean, I've got the file on my computer because I converted it from my 4K Blu-ray, and it's like in 38, 40, 2160. And so I just
Brandon
got
is
the file
here.
on that. And then I get told apparently it's only 1080p in big screen. It don't matter if it's 1080 fucking p. The film I was playing, the file was fucking 4K.
Yeah, man. The movies and like it's same thing like when I do my videos. But why didn't you film that video in a 4K?
Yeah.
Why? Who gives the why? Why would I? I guarantee you with your connection, you can't you
He,
barely
he uses too much internet.
yeah. I guarantee you with their connection they can barely do a 1440p, let alone
480.
4K, man.
Yeah, they probably do
On
it.
here, you can do 1080 only.
Yeah.
And
then
when they
people say-
upgrade this, it's going to be 4K.
And then people say to me, "Why don't you upload videos in 4K? Why? No one's watching it in 4K. It's expensive,
Yeah.
but no one's watching it in 4K. Everybody's
You
watching
gotta
it in
have
1080p.
a good system for
How
And
many
this
people
goes
out
to
there?
the-
Yeah,
it just makes your computer start lagging.
yeah.
Yeah. And this is for my haters on there because I've got a lot of haters over my fucking YouTube and all that.
To
And
listen,
Mr. 4K, he
Bro,
knows what he's
why
fucking
are
talking
they
I-
trying
I
to
know.
see your face like in 4K or something like?
I don't know. They want to see that. Here's the thing, and even their Messiah, the Prapa Kovacha, even their Messiah, Vincentillo has
Yeah,
told them.
they just talking
Yeah.
crap.
Even their Messiah
They
has
always
told
they
them.
always looking for a reason to say something.
Yeah. But here's the funny thing. Even their Messiah, Vincentillo, has told them that, guys, it doesn't matter if I'm using Aries red freaking camera at 12K, 20 freaking K. You still cannot see the color representation and the resolution on this television. You got to come in here in real time, in real life, to see it in person, to see what I'm talking about. So
Oh yeah, dude.
this is why I'm giving you these settings. Fuck my video. Write down these fucking settings and use those goddamn settings. And when you use those settings, make sure you have the same fucking TV I'm showing you. But that these trolls, they know that, but that's what they want. They have nothing. They put on a mask and they fucking hide, or they put on some porn star from whatever, from India or somewhere out there, Bollywood or some shit, and they're gonna go ahead why the fuck should I? You're not even worth my fucking time. You're not worth my oxygen to go fucking back and forth with you. When you come see me in person, face to face, then we can go back and forth, and we'll see where it goes. But they're not going to do that because they're pussies and they live in their babushka's little basements, and that's it. I
I don't-
dealt with it for 9 years, almost 10 years now. I dealt with these motherfuckers. I know him better than anybody, and nobody can rattle their cages than yours truly.
And
Oh,
then
I'm
I gotta
telling
read
you,
their
man.
profile and the fakes.
Yeah,
I don't block people like Steve said. I know who you were talking about.
dude, I only do it when I'm sitting in the toilet. Like I was telling Tony yesterday. If I'm like sitting in the toilet, I told Master as well. When I'm sitting at the toilet, that's the only time I like maybe give a shit because that's the only time I give a shit. You know, Sitting no pun intended.
Like
It's,
literally,
yeah, literally.
literally.
It's the only time I give a shit sitting in the toilet looking at these cretins, like free entertainment for me, man. I love it, man.
No,
I enjoy it. See, they don't understand. I
no.
enjoy it. I get no blood pressure. I give them the blood pressure. They think about me. They can't even fucking go to bed without anxiety thinking about me. Me, I enjoy it, man. Fucking I have fun.
But anyway, yeah, Brandon, welcome back, my friend, and all that.
Welcome,
How you
brother.
doing? You good?
Yeah, I'm okay a little bit.
That's cool, man.
Yeah. It's been
To be
going through
honest, I've got
some.
like
Yeah.
these like trolls that come over on my YouTube channel all the time, and to be honest, I fucking love it. I love the trolls because at least they're actually coming over to someone who's got fucking thick skin and who don't give a shit what their questions are and all that.
Exactly. Man.
And I would rather have trolls coming over to my channel that I know I can fucking hackle it than someone who can't and who's suicidal.
But let me make you feel better, guys.
Mm.
Everybody has trolls on the YouTube. Every YouTube celebrity, every YouTube figure, everyone has trolls. Even the guy, what's his name? All these mobsters or these ex-mafia guys are having trolls. And they're just laughing it off because they're like, okay, these trolls will never say this to me in face to face. They wouldn't fucking dare. So they're just brushing it off and laughing about it. So that's how you have to look at it. Like, why worry about something that you have no control over? They're using disposable emails. I just listen, man. I actually enjoy all of these fake porn stars with these disposable emails subscribing to me to my Twitter. I kind of fucking I want to see which one's gonna be the next one. I
Oh, I
want to
get
see.
that too much.
I'm looking forward to a next porn star to subscribe to me, a fake porn star.
And they're making us famous as well because of
Yeah,
views
they're helping us.
coming
They're
over.
helping us, dude. They're helping
Yeah.
us. So
So we've
thank
got
you,
a
They're
trolls.
helping with the algorithm.
Thank you, trolls, for helping us, man.
Yeah,
I
thank you.
appreciate it, man. We really do appreciate it.
Cheers.
Thank you, man. Cheers.
Like I get
To our
sleepy.
trolls, to our free trolls, man. Free labor, bro.
3 hours already. Wow.
Already 3 hours, man.
Just over 3 hours, yeah.
Yeah,
3:20.
man. Yeah. We got like half an hour. We can still do it.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, and then tomorrow I'll try to do a little bit earlier. I try to maybe wake up at like a little bit earlier and do it like maybe around like 1 o'clock and then do a little bit longer.
So
For you
actually,
guys.
1 o'clock. What would that be? UK
Yeah,
time?
I'm
Feel
probably
like
gonna head out pretty soon. Also,
yeah. UK be like 5
it's also
o'clock, right?
getting pretty late over here.
Because we're about 6 hours ahead of you, I think. So
7 o'clock.
I
7
think
o'clock.
what time is it in the UK right now?
1:28 a.m. in the
Oh my
morning.
goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here it's already in like 2:30.
Yeah, I'm like a
Yeah.
vampire and stuff. I'll be going into my coffin
30. Where are
soon.
you from, Steve? Steve, where you
All right,
from?
guys. Well, I'll catch you on next time, man.
All right.
All right, Steve. Cheers,
All
brother.
right, guys.
Yeah.
Take care.
Take care. We'll see you next time, brother. All right.
All right,
Actually, I
man.
don't know if you can see that. I've actually got 1 bar left on my headphones.
I see that one bar there. I see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Steve is from Netherlands. He's out there from the Vikings land. I think around Denmark, Holland, around there somewhere. Possibly
nice.
Sweden. Yeah, Sweden. Yeah, but he's out there. Like the Viking land.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, since we did the first podcast, actually, my headphones, I haven't charged them up. So we've done like about 8-10 hours or something on them.
Yeah.
I'm still going without charging.
Yeah, that's good. Those Astros are pretty good, man. Astros has been proven to be really good. And GC is at the target. Yeah, GC, we're gonna have to do this tomorrow, brother. I don't think you're gonna make it. Maybe like the last 5 minutes, but yeah, 9 o'clock. I have to call it quits. When I first started, we weren't even planning on doing it like this long. But that's the beauty about these podcasts. It's kind of like I just kind of let it roll. and see, which way it goes and how it goes and how it picks up. Like I said, we always leave a link on a YouTube for anybody to click on it. But again, here we are, episode 3, and I think I've proven the point that these haters really have no courage to come in and talk, and join.
Cojones.
Yeah, that shows you exactly what I've been telling you. They have anxiety and they cannot handle it. I mean, it's just you can smell it on some people, man. Like you just know that they just don't have the courage to come in. Don't have to show their face. They could just turn on the microphone. But they can't do it.
No.
And I gave them plenty of, like, what was it? The first episode was 8 hours. Plenty of opportunity for them to come in and say what they need to say instead of making those videos about me. Like, you don't have to make videos here now. You can come in here, talk, and do a debate. All the debates and all that, and come in and talk. Yesterday we did like 6 hours, something like that.
Yeah, just over 6 hours, I think it was.
Yeah, man, 6
Yeah,
hours.
over.
Today is about 4 hours. Yeah,
I think I came in just over 2 hours into the series and all that.
yeah. So we clocked in today with the 4 extra hours, like close to 19 hours, close to 20 hours on 3 episodes. So that's total of 20 hours, man, just in 3 episodes. I don't know if Joe Rogan can ever beat that
Over
record.
500 fucking views.
Yeah, I don't think the one video is 1K already, 1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude.
and the other one's on 1,000 with 2,000 within one day. So they're just keep climbing, and make sure you guys, put it on your videos on your channels. Yeah, all of those.
Definitely.
Yeah,
I need to put. You need to give me your auto for your thing so I can upload it to Spotify.
Oh yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you the I'll put it
Auto.
on there.
Give me all the auto we did, and then I'll do it, and then
Yeah.
bang.
Yeah, I can also do that for you too, Anthony. If you want, I can put it on the audio.
Yeah,
If you
that'd be
wanna,
cool.
yeah, man. If you wanna put it together and do the whole video editing thing and just slap it, the way you like it, and put some maybe music
Actually, how
in the
do I get
background.
in contact with you? Like
Twitter.
privately?
Man. Twitter is the best.
Twitter, yeah.
Twitter. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm the only Schnitzler. No, actually, it's Mr. 4K Podcast. Mr. 4K
What?
Podcast joined. Yeah, I changed it.
Hey, Jesus Christ! I see it.
Yeah, I'm a Mr. 4K Podcast joined now. That's it. So it's much easier.
Because if
There
I
it
give you
is,
my
bro.
email, then you could send the audio file and I can sort of
Yeah,
upload
yeah,
that.
yeah, absolutely, man. So all you got to do is go to the Mr. 4K Podcast joint on the Twitter, and here I'll put it up here for people to here. I'll just put it up here, and then you can direct message me, and I can go ahead and you can give me your email, and I can send it to you. Hold on,
And you can make it custom.
yeah. Hold on, GC's coming in. Let me give him the link.
Yeah.
The link was on the top, but here, let me. I should have put it in the community. Here, let me invite. I should put like a bot with a link constantly to just like every 10 minutes, like puts the link.
Oh, okay.
That's not a bad idea though. I thought about that. And here's the link, GC. There you go.
Right, how do I send it privately? Is it the one with like a little picture of a mailbox or mail envelope?
Yeah, messages, direct message.
You can find me on Fans or Gamers.
Yeah,
Fans and Gamers, yeah.
yeah,
Master find me like. I
yeah.
was like, wow.
Master's a cool guy, man. But nothing is more cooler than eating these oatmeals,
Oatmeal cookies.
Oh yeah.
I
People
think
say.
oatmeal. I'll live with oatmeal.
Now I'm sure people they're gonna make stills and videos and photos of me eating the oatmeal. Today's news, breaking news.
Oh, apparently, some news actually. WWE news. I've just heard.
Yeah.
A couple of days ago back. Oh, Roman Reigns, he's got COVID now.
Oh, great! That's just what
So
we need.
he's basically couldn't have that match with Brock Lesnar the other day, so he's had to sort of finish off with that. That was on the day 1 episode of the series.
So we're
Yeah,
not gonna see Brock today, right?
Oh no. We saw him on the pay-per-view on Sunday.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
They
you
had
need to
Sunday-
watch it on Peacock.
Yeah.
It's big. It's big. It's
Yeah.
huge. That match what he did.
Yeah. No spoilers though, but yeah, fantastic match.
Can't wait to see it, man. I love watching him suplex people, man.
No,
The way he-
Oh, yeah,
F5.
yeah, not James
F5.
Cameron.
Oh shit. You know, I like his new style, the whole Sasquatch style with
I
a
like
The ponytail.
ponytail and a beard.
on Anakana. You
Yeah.
get your arm here,
Yeah.
your arm here, crack,
he's-
breaks it.
And I like that he's kind of dressed casual, just like right now. Like it's just nothing, just a casual shit.
I
like
think
a
he's
farmer.
better than Goldberg. He's better
And-
than Goldberg.
Dude, he's much better. He's much better having like being a free agent, like himself.
Dude,
you know.
he kicked his on SmackDown a couple of weeks ago. He got
Mhm.
his goons. He's like, I'm done with you guys.
Yeah, I love that.
F5,
You know,
F5.
I love that about Brock Lesnar. I love that whole attitude. Like he doesn't give a shit, man. He doesn't care what you think, what you feel about him. He's doing what he needs to do, and I love that, man. I love that about that guy, man. I really do. What's up, GC? Welcome in, man. Just in time
Oh, Raiders.
for a half an hour, man, till 9:00. Nice.
Is he there?
Yeah, he's right there, man. Yeah, with the Xbox headset, I see it. Adidas. Straight out
Oh,
of the
yeah.
Target. Clean and shaven, straight out of the Target.
He's got the ones we have.
Bob Marley in the back. Got my oatmeal. Got my oatmeal over here. GC.
My camera just died on me.
GC, I think your camera just went too. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Me and Tony got these unbelievable cameras, man. We never go out of screen, man.
Oh,
I got the cameras from Lopez's butt.
Uh-oh. I thought about getting the I don't know if I need it, honestly. Nothing wrong with this. G920 and G930, man. It's 1080p.
Yeah, that's all you need is a
1080p,
1080.
man. 1080p.
Mine's a
Yeah.
720.
Yeah.
Mic check, mic check.
Mic check, mic check. Hello, hello.
All right, what's up, guys?
We're doing good,
you're
man.
right, GC. Welcome back,
We're
man.
eating the oatmeal, man. I almost dropped my oatmeal with all the instruments in the back. I almost fried the whole thing, man.
So,
Snoop Dogg's gonna come in, man, and slap me in the face.
With his penny.
Yeah. How you been, GC,
I
man?
want to put on some beats for Brandon the rap too.
Do it. As long as they're like copyrighted, right? No, like
I'll
Nah,
give
the
you my
beats
link
that I
of
made,
my.
ain't nobody
I'll
gonna
show-
talk no shit.
Oh, cool. Do it.
I made the beats.
Oh, you made
They're
it?
mine.
Do it. I want to hear it, man. Go
I
ahead.
made them so I could play whatever I want. As long as I made it, you know.
That's right.
You can't copyright my shit because it's my shit.
That's what I'm saying. There we
I
go.
got. I'll send you. I'll give you the
Just give me a
guy's
few
link right
minutes.
now.
I'll open up the. Give me a few minutes. I gotta find the folders.
Cool.
I'm gonna be alone, fellas, for a couple days. My wife just bounced.
I heard that. Man.
She's
You
on a
told me-
5-hour
Yeah.
trip right now.
Have you spoke to her? I mean, the trip and everything's safe. You know, did you talk to
Well,
her?
I just gave her a kiss goodbye a little while ago.
Oh, she just left. Oh shit.
She just bounced like
Oh.
yeah. She just left like
Oh.
40 minutes ago, maybe.
All right.
Okay, where's
Yeah.
my?
So she won't be back till what was it, Thursday, right?
Thursday evening.
Yeah, Thursday.
Yeah.
evening. Yeah, that's right.
To me, wanna fuck with me?
I
He's
love
gonna make me. He's gonna make me sing that. I'm gonna be like, oh god.
Check out this. This is one of my composure beats for like I was really sad when I made this beat.
I want to hear this. Here we go. Californication. Dun, 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 dun. You know, I'm
What's that?
the gal. I'm in
Is it too loud?
It's good, man.
That's good.
Sing it,
Okay,
sing it.
I'm private chat. Look at that. I got it. My own beats too.
Let me see.
You can actually post it here. I don't mind.
Cool. I'll post it. Here.
Check this beat out. Play something faster.
Go ahead.
I call this the Batman beat.
Ooh, I like that.
Batman.
I'm in my game. Play with me.
Come on, Batman.
DC beat.
You're 2 cents, bitch. Come out of
It's
my
like
house.
it's like a Grand Theft Auto, man. It's a Batman in the Grand Theft Auto. Nice, man.
I don't know why it's trying to run this on the Sega days or Sega Master System with Batman and all that.
That's pretty good, man.
Yeah, that's
I like
another
that one.
All right, I'll give it a break for a minute. No, I got a
That
bunch
was-
of them. No, I don't.
That was good, man. That was
Let me
good.
show you.
That was great, man. I love that, man. That's dope. Oh, the Marilyn Monroe, man. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the Batman beat. I call that one the Batman beat.
Dude, guys, you got to see this, man. This is what you want to see right now. Marilyn Monroe, man. These are very rare photos right here.
Look at this.
Oh my
Oh, wow.
goodness. Oh shit, man.
You guys like that?
Dude,
Nice.
I got this at an antique shop. Marilyn
Dude.
Monroe.
imagine back then how like hot she was, like to these dudes, to these rat packs, back then, like, holy shit, like to Frank Sinatra and all these good dude, she was like a goddess, right?
Yeah.
Damn, man. It's almost like you can't believe like it's
It's a good
real.
find, huh? Have you
Dude,
seen this picture
is
over?
great. It's so great, man. Wow. That's great, man.
Have you seen this picture over?
No, never. I swear to God. I've seen a lot of photos of her, but nothing.
That's why it's
like,
a good find, huh?
dude, that's like very nice. Like a Brazil holder on that dress. Nice. Wow, dude.
It's old, bro.
Yeah. Where you gonna put that, in the bedroom or
Oh,
in the office?
in my like little man cave here.
Nice.
Oh,
yeah.
man.
Yeah,
So that's just one
like
photo.
the living room's like my
Yeah.
gamer room.
Yeah. How many of
I got a
of
couple
her,
more. I'll show you guys. You know.
Yeah, I wanna
Show
see
and
a couple
tell.
more. Yeah.
There you go.
absolutely.
I put it on here.
Did you? Thank you.
Yeah, it's on the shell.
Awesome. I see it.
That's I use auto. GC will put me on his next album. That'd be funny.
Let me see.
What'd you get, man? I want to know.
No, it's
I collect Marilyn Monroe stuff.
Man. Yeah, Marilyn Monroe.
Dude, I should give you my stuff.
Yeah, man.
Ooh.
Got this one. Look at that.
Nice,
Oh,
man.
wow.
Wow, look at that. When she was younger, man.
Damn.
Wow.
She's gorgeous.
Wow, dude.
Dude, that's
Wow,
really
dude.
great.
And you wouldn't think like someone would try and maybe either try and assassinate her or something, or have something with
Oh yeah.
being involved with like the presidents and all that.
Well, she sang the birthday for the president, right? For the president JFK, and she also fooled around with both brothers, right? Bob Kennedy and John F. Kennedy, both of them. Dude, if I could go back in time, definitely I would like to go back in time to see her or to meet her. 100%.
Oh yeah.
100%, bro.
They probably killed her. She knew some shit, man.
Do they still have that house where she used to live in LA? Mulholland Falls? Where was
I'm
it?
not too sure.
Dude, that's awesome, man.
Dude, that looks beautiful. Those are beautiful photos of her, man.
I need one of those.
Yeah.
I got some more.
Oh, definitely, man.
I went
Do
to the
show.
antique store and I got all the ones that they had over.
Nice.
My
Do
wife
show
was
and
like,
tell,
"You better
brother.
get them. They're probably not going to be here next time."
Yeah. I like it, man.
All right, this is the best one.
Oh, look,
Not
what's
gonna
the
lie, my
size
wife
of that
was a
one?
little bit jealous for me to buy this one.
Why? We're gonna find
This
out now.
one, I
Why?
call it breakfast in bed.
Breakfast in bed. Ooh,
I
I'm
call this one
excited now.
breakfast in bed. And it was a picture I'd never seen before either.
Oh, but definitely,
I think you guys are gonna really like this one.
dude. Guys, ready, man.
You're not
Get
gonna
your
see it
get
anywhere
your
else.
record buttons ready. This is the moment of truth right here. Premiere, man.
I mean, I
First
came
time
late
ever.
to the show, but I got
Right,
some
come
shit
on,
to show.
drum roll, everybody.
Let's go. Bum 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 bum.
Damn, that lady wrapped this shit good.
Oh yeah, dude.
I'm gonna. No, you guys are gonna go crazy for this one, dude. Watch.
Dude, I can't wait, man. I'm
I
so
think I've got to
excited.
go to charity shops more often. I think.
Oh, what?
Ooh.
Wow, dude. Oh my goodness. Wow, man.
Look at the leg.
Oh,
Look at the leg.
shit. Wow, dude. That's some rare fuck. Oh my goodness, man.
John F. Kennedy had that picture.
Oh, he probably took the photo, bro. Probably took the picture, bro. Either him or his brother,
This
man.
shit's
Probably took
big,
the
bro.
photo. Dude, look, what's the size of that thing, man?
This is a big
Wow.
picture. It's a big
Wow.
one. It's heavy.
Holy,
Was that on a canvas or?
yeah, that
I
thing is
saw
heavy,
it and
man.
I told my wife, I said I have to get that one.
Yeah.
Dude, man, that's a. Where you gonna find the space? You got space to put? I'm sure you do. In that man cave. Wow, dude. Wow.
I got a couple of spots, but I'll make space, man.
Oh, for her, you
I'm
have
gonna
to,
hang these
man.
up for sure.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I
Oh
love
my
that
God,
picture a lot.
man.
I'm
Dude,
going nuts.
We
Put
all
it right
love it.
there.
We all love it,
This
man.
was dope, huh?
Dude, this is big time. Can I let me make it bigger? Hold on, so people can see
Look at
it.
she's cracking the egg. She's cracking the egg in the cup.
Look
a
at
milk.
that, man. Look at that. Cracking the egg in the milk.
She's
Look at
cracking
that.
the egg in a cup of milk.
Oh man,
Wow,
it's like
dude.
that's hardcore.
Wow, dude. Wow. And I can only imagine how beautiful
Hell
it looks,
yeah, huh?
like in person, seeing this.
I
In
was
the,
surprised it was there, man. I was surprised it
Yeah.
was there.
wow, dude. Like seeing the detail in person, man, I can only imagine, man. That's gotta be amazing, bro. Holy shit, man. Damn. That's
So I was thinking, Jesus.
and look at the way she opened that egg
Else, man.
so smoothly, like
For everybody that's watching,
nonchalantly.
you're not gonna see this anywhere else.
wow.
I
dude.
love it.
Dude, first time ever, man, right here on Mr. 4K joint podcast. Thank you, GC. Holy shit, man.
Oh, definitely thank you, GC, on that one.
Yeah, thank you, GC.
Breakfast at
Oh
bed
yeah, this
with
this
yours
is a find
truly.
right here, man.
Wow, man. Wow.
The sheets are like
If she was, let's say if she was alive, how old would she be now? Like
80.
80,
Right.
right?
No, 100. Yeah, 100.
It'd be like 100, right?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow, dude. Damn, man. Dude, we're like
Miley
drooling.
Cyrus is like her, man. I like Miley
You guys
Cyrus.
get a close look at her leg.
Man, we're like drooling here, bro. We're like drooling big time.
For your feet fetish,
Oh,
guys.
definitely.
Definitely fetish.
I'm up for your feet fetish, guys.
Fetish guy. Oh my god, feet fetish. Get ready, man. I think we already got some dominatrix
For the leg,
coming
guys,
in.
there's a leg.
Well, you got to have a good foot and all that.
Dude, I think we might get some dominatrixes and simps coming in pretty shortly, bro.
Definitely.
I paid 85 bucks for this.
That's not fucking
85
bad,
bucks? Holy shit, man.
I paid
that.
85.
Dude.
Yeah,
Imagine-
not bad, huh?
Imagine
No, that's great.
imagine
It's
putting
super
that,
rare.
imagine putting this like when somebody walks in your house and that's the first thing they see is this, like, oh shit. Like take off your shoes and then they look at this like, oh wow. You know.
Yeah, I got one more. I'll show you the last one.
Go ahead. We can't wait, man.
Yeah, I need to get one of these.
I can see
But I
Mr.
think that was the
4K
best
now
one right
rolling
there.
up
That was the best one
face.
for sure.
No, that's definitely the best one, man. Holy shit, man. Let's see another one. I cannot wait, man.
I don't know. Maybe you guys might have seen this one before already,
Mm.
but I still grabbed it. You know,
Yeah, I go to charity shops sometimes and get like these pictures and posters and all that.
Wow.
I even got a badass like a painting kind of in my car. It's in my trunk. I'll show you guys that one another time.
Oh my god, dude. I just saw that. I seen that. Oh my god. That might be one of my favorites, man. They're just
You
something.
saw it
So,
real quick?
dude, the style, it's just like picture perfect, man. It's like dude, it's picture perfect.
I bought all of these. I bought all of these at one time.
Wow, dude. Guys, look at this, man.
Nice.
Wow.
Right, here it
dude.
comes.
What is it?
Oh wow.
Wow, man. Wow. What a beauty, man. Oh my goodness, man. What a beauty. Marilyn Monroe. And what is she, like whiskey or something she's holding? Wow, dude.
Oh yeah. See what she's
Wow.
holding. She gets a better look. Chanel.
Yeah.
Cologne.
Chanel.
She's putting
Oh,
cologne.
Chanel.
She's
Chanel.
putting
Oh,
perfume.
perfume.
She's putting the
Oh,
perfume
on her cleavage. Oh my God, dude.
It's Mr. 4K
Oh
Shot.
my God. Oh
Clone.
my. Oh my God. This is the clone I want, man. This
Yeah,
is
the 4K special.
This is a 4K special clone, or maybe a Steven Seagal special. You know, this is what I do. I put a little bit of the clone, you know, and when I'm sitting in the room by myself, you know, I look at that photo and, you know,
He's so poor, he probably can't even buy that.
I know he needs somebody. He can't probably even open the like. Steven Seagal is so lazy, bro. He couldn't even
on.
probably
And
open.
I got more. I got more.
Dude,
For the
come on.
next. You guys come
Podcast.
join the next podcast.
Dude,
I'm gonna show you guys some more tomorrow.
Dude, tomorrow for sure.
Tomorrow
man.
I at least have maybe like 4 or 5 more to show you guys. I have a
Dude,
bunch.
I can't wait, man.
Dude, man.
I even have some of her dolls. I have a couple of her dolls too. If you want to see the dolls.
Dude, dolls, nice. Wow.
I never know
you know
she
what? I
had
collect
those.
dolls myself.
Oh,
and all
definitely. I'd
that.
like to see those. Oh my God, man.
I almost bought a Princess Diana doll. It was
Wow.
$150. I wanted to buy it.
Nice.
Wow, man.
It looked just like Princess Diana. I wanted to buy it.
Dude, man. Dude, it's that's worth every penny, man. That thing, man. You need to that's it's gonna be. You know how much that's gonna be worth it, man? Like 20 years from now.
$100.
More than that, man. But like you could look like a 500 easily, 600. If it's like a collector's item, you know, very valuable collector's item, dude. You can bid on that.
Especially those pictures that I've never seen.
You can,
That's like
The breakfast
2000.
in bed, that's
That
money,
one with
bro.
sheets. That's
Yeah, man.
2000.
yeah, that's awesome, man. Yeah,
I like the
That
one
breakfast
that she's
in
in
bed's-
bed.
that's a good
yeah,
one.
man. Yeah, dude. That was great. Yeah. So.
Just wait till I show you the ones tomorrow.
Oh my God, I cannot
can't
wait,
wait.
man.
If you guys are on tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
I'll
we'll
show
be
you
on
other
tomorrow,
ones.
man. We'll be on like.
I'm not gonna work for the next 2
So
days.
with tomorrow, I'm gonna
So-
do it early tomorrow, dude. Like tomorrow, I'm gonna be like probably around 1 o'clock, and
1 o'clock,
then
that'd be
1
7
o'clock.
Alright. I'm gonna stalk your channel, bro.
That's it. And then you already did, man. This is yours, guys. That's why I'm at the bottom, dude. Like now, Tony's in charge and you're in charge, both of you guys.
The only thing I have.
I'm gonna
is
show you
up
guys something
here.
really cool.
No, it's great, man.
I got my Amore right here.
Hold on, let me see.
I got an Amore.
Oh, is that Xbox 360 at the top?
Yeah,
Look at this.
PlayStation 2.
Oh my
Zelda
God!
stuff.
You guys like that?
Oh,
Hell yeah,
wow.
man.
Ooh, I want that.
That looks, man.
I got this for $10 at a garage sale.
Dude, replica. Dude, that's like almost identical replica. Holy shit, man.
It's a
I want-
cookie jar.
Cookie jar. Shit.
Cookie jar.
That's where we
It's
keep that.
dope, huh?
Yeah, man. You can put the weeds in there and shit, man. Yeah. Get the blunts and get ready to go.
And then
Yeah,
they
this
take
shit's cool.
turn up at the door.
Oh,
Say, right,
wow,
we've seen
dude.
you start Star Wars here. We know where you keep the stash.
Has anybody seen a Harry Potter anniversary Deacon's asked?
No, but the
No,
woman
no.
one, the woman one, Prosecco.
Oh. Oh shit.
Actually, I heard that that woman wasn't a part of it. The creator of Harry Potter. Apparently, they didn't want her there or something.
I
She
see.
wanted some blow.
Is that what it was?
No, I think it's because
She want-
the stuff going on and all that.
She
Look
wanted
at this. I got this at
They didn't
a
give
flea
her that.
market.
What is that? Oh, that's the hold on.
Joe Montana.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, look at that, man.
That's $1,000
Look at the
right
condition.
there.
Look at the
Dude,
condition.
that's a very rare item, brother.
Dude, that's worth more money than my house.
Great. It's in great condition, man. Oh my God, man.
Nice.
Dude, you got to frame. You got to.
This is an 8 from the
Dude,
80s.
when you do a garage yard sale, man, you're gonna make some some crazy money on that, bro, for sure.
Definitely worth some that knows one's definitely
Yeah,
figures.
yeah.
I know that. Oh, what?
Hey,
Hi,
look. Hello there, Shadow.
hello,
call him-
pussycat.
I call him Shadow. Hey, Shadow. Psst, psst, psst. Hello, hello. No, he cannot hear us because
Hey, James Bond, you gonna kill me?
Oh,
the ninja's here. Hello,
ninja.
look at him. Wow, I'm a
Oh, I love
panther.
him.
Oh, he's so cute, man.
No, I love cats, man.
He's like, I'm
I was
a
a female.
Ooh, a female.
It
So I was
reminds
trying
me
to
of
say that word.
It reminds me of that pussycat in from Doctor Claus, Inspector
Oh,
Gadget.
GoldenEye.
No,
Not
no,
GoldenEye.
Inspector Gadget. I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time. And then at the end, he's
Goldfinger.
like,
I'm a
"Yes,
Raider
look,
fan
he's
and I got
pussy and
this.
all
Look
that."
it.
Uh,
Oh, wow.
Oh shit,
nice,
dude.
man.
That's
Nice.
like.
Red Belinkov.
Nice, bro. 50th anniversary.
I think he's a Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
And it's signed as well. Nice.
Nice.
Shit, dude.
Commitment to excellence. Great. And
I
it's
haven't
signed.
ordered- I
There's
gotta
a
order
signature on
Payton.
it, man. That's cool, bro.
Man,
But you got to be careful as well, because sometimes some of these signatures they could be just sort of like a rip-off
yeah,
version.
they give
of
you like.
You mean like they copy it and they just blast?
copy
Yeah,
one.
I see. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I got you.
I actually went to J&A and got it certified in person.
Nice. Oh, you
Sort of
did?
like nice.
Oh, so you in person? Oh,
with
shit. man.
JSA, I met the guy.
Oh,
Ah,
shit.
that's cool, man.
Yeah.
And he signed it for you.
Look, you can see in the bottom. He put that sticker right there in the bottom.
Yeah, yeah. Certified.
JSA.
Yeah, certified. I got you. Holy
He,
shit.
he goes all around the
I mean,
country.
you're a bigger Raider fan than me. Did you like where they're at Vegas?
Nah, I'm a big Oakland guy, man.
Yeah, it kind of hurt me because when they
I'm a
left
big Oakland guy.
Vegas,
Nice, man.
they need to put another football team in your state.
Yeah. What about Los Angeles team? How you guys feel about them?
Two football teams? No, 3, 4. Was it? Is it 3?
But they're doing okay, man. They're not that bad. They're kind of impressive this year.
Rams, Chargers are good.
Yeah. And
I was thinking we look like 4 Marvel characters now. The one where we've all spread it out.
I know we're all spread out, man. Like
Yeah,
like
I'm
Marvel.
Hawkeye.
Yeah, like a Hawkeye. That's great, man. And I look like I'm like somewhere out there in I don't know, in some kind of a hideout studio.
Kill me.
No,
That's
you're,
it.
you're more Mads Mikkelsen and all that. You're more like the assassinator one from his
The
movie.
assassinator. Yeah. Today's the day. Now, you listen to me. Or like a Doctor Strange,
I missed it. I love Doctor Strange.
Actually,
Yeah,
they got the new movie coming out this year, the new Doctor Strange movie.
Yeah, that's gonna be directed by
Really?
what's his name?
They got a trailer
Right.
out already. Looks good.
I got something cool I'm gonna show you guys.
Go ahead. While I eat my cereal, my oatmeal. Hold on.
This is going on YouTube. Mr. 4K eating cereal.
That's right, man. I'm gonna. This is me to rub it in for my trolls, my Russian trolls.
All your haters out there, like, oh my god, he's eating cereal.
No, he's eating your mom's cereal.
oh, yeah. That's not what your mom said last night.
Oh my god. Oh, oh my god.
They drooled on you.
That's it. Hold on. This is the salty cereal of all my haters. Hold on.
They got their mamas are probably grannies.
Bit crusty around the outside.
It's
Look
very
at it's
tasty.
the crustacean.
Very tasty, mommy.
They're not saying nothing. What is that saying here? Man,
What?
you're a stupid idiot, man. Just saying. I'm not even. They're coming in here for last minute. That's funny.
What? The Russians?
Yeah, the Russian girls.
We're gonna say the Bulgarians are turning up.
Was it Nina? Sister, daughter? probably what she's trying to say.
Yeah. But what if it's the guy JT? Could be him. The guy has no life.
He needs to get Swift covered.
Dude, that guy probably has probably buys like posters of me like in his fucking showers and shit. When he goes take a fucking shower, like he's like definitely thinking about me, man. JT. Oh my god. The guy
JT, you got banned again?
That guy's so full of it, man. That guy is like that guy lives his own life, man. He believes.
What did he do to you now?
No, nothing. But it's just like I know him, like, and how much full of shit that guy is, man. It's unbelievable.
Is this the one you told me about?
Yeah. Just troll. This guy talked about like how he was invited to see the first design of PlayStation 5. He was like, okay, you're invited, but you. Yeah,
I remember now. He was trying to talk to me. I was like, nah, I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, that guy's like. Then he put on some kind of cloak to be like a Illuminati with a mask or some shit, man. It's just fucking ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous.
Part of the Freemasons or something.
It's fucking retarded. I mean, I almost said the word retarded, but it was kind of retarded, though. I mean, really.
Did you guys see this yet?
What's that say?
What is that?
Oh.
I mean, it's a real
El Paso, Texas.
Kodak.
El Paso, Texas. But what's on it? Let me see it.
There's like
There's a certification for it.
Mm. Oh, I see.
These are two of my these are some of my favorite football players right here.
Nice, man.
Nice.
Autographed by Deion Sanders and Charles Woodson when they met each other.
Wow.
This is the picture when they first met each other.
And they signed it.
I love Deion Sanders.
And they signed it, both of them. With
the guy who originally, I guess the guy who sold this, he had them sign it.
Wow. That's so, man. I can tell you're a huge hardcore fan, man. Obviously.
You're the last collector.
And this is how you know when someone's a true, like, through and through fan. When you know that you're loyal and dedicated to the team, whether they're losing or winning, you're dedicated to the team. And that's the true loyalism right there, man. And you proving it right there to everybody, like, hey, I'm a true loyal fan. That's it. Raiders, that's it, bro. All the way, brother.
Yeah, I got this for less than $100 on eBay.
Nice.
That's a pretty good deal, man.
It's a really good deal.
Yeah.
These are really famous football players. Deion Sanders and Charles Woodson. They're both Hall of Fame players.
But they're doing something like ESPN or something, like they're commentating, right? Once in a while.
Yeah, I think somebody's doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, they go to ESPN or Fox Sports or something, and they do a commentator,
weekly on Saturday.
Yeah, or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, they I think they're on ESPN or one of those places.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that you made it, man, to show.
Yeah, I got a gang of shit, man.
Yeah.
So I got a gang of shit.
I want you to save that stuff for tomorrow and more of that Marilyn Monroe stuff. So tomorrow when you come in,
I'll show all the Marilyn Monroe tomorrow, man.
Dude,
I'll show everything.
That's cool, man.
We got to do it tomorrow, man.
Yeah.
Absolutely, man. So tomorrow I'm going to do it around 1 o'clock. So 1 o'clock, that's going to be your 11 o'clock, right? No, actually, your 10 o'clock. I'm sorry. 1 o'clock is going to be your 10 o'clock. So I'm going to start around 1 o'clock.
All right.
And then it's going to be 7 o'clock for you, Tony. Yeah. Right? Around 7 evening, right? Around there somewhere. Yeah. Is it? Yeah.
It'll be 1 o'clock my time.
It's going to be your time, 1 o'clock. And then GC is going to be 10 o'clock, 10 in the morning, which I'm sure GC will be out at like 10 a.m., Back in the Black. That's it. San Francisco Chronicle, the Bay Area's newspapers. Oakland Raiders.
I still love that name, man. Oakland Raiders.
They have such a badass, jersey.
John Madden, man. John Madden was a badass commentator, man. Those were the days, man.
Though he was the best. He was the best commentator, and he knew the sport better than anybody.
He was the best, man.
He knew the strategy.
It was magical to it.
not only that, but his strategy was always spot on, dude. Way better than all the other offensive coordinators, dude.
I don't like the new guy.
Dude, his strategy on football and how to play that game was almost like playing chess. You know, like you playing checkers, he's playing chess. He was really that strategic, you know. So good. I'm glad you're playing that bit because it's a good bit to like close it up, man, with the podcast.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I have to get going. You know,
Yeah, that's cool, man.
I'm gonna have to get going. But GC,
Tomorrow, man. Tomorrow.
tomorrow you stop in. I'll do a little bit early, like 1:00. You stop in tomorrow, and we're gonna do it, man. I want to see more of that Marilyn Monroe stuff that you have, because dude, that is
Yeah, I'll show the collection.
dude, that is some top notch. Never seen before. I've never seen those photos, man. I looked everywhere. but
Hell
I've never
yeah,
seen
bro.
them. Dude, I'm telling you.
It's my
I've
bio.
never seen- Yeah. Dude, that's a rare collection. I'm so glad that you showed us that. And he hasn't showed us anything yet. Like tomorrow is
I
gonna
have
be
more.
the real deal tomorrow. Yeah.
I have more.
GC, thank you so much, GC. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Brendan.
Oh, it's been a
And,
pleasure, man.
yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. And we're gonna do this tomorrow, episode 4. And GC, if you
Cheers,
missed it,
GT as well.
you know, you
I
can
was
watch
watching you
it.
guys earlier.
Oh,
I was
you were
watching
watching earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, I was with my wife. I was just,
Target.
had you guys
I know.
playing right there.
Yeah, I know. But tomorrow, man, we're gonna do a little bit longer. 1
Yeah, I'll be able
o'clock.
to jump on earlier tomorrow.
Yeah. So we do it like maybe 6 hours, maybe more than that, and it's gonna be awesome.
I'll try and get on
Yeah,
that.
I'll probably get faded, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna. You know,
Probably
you should.
smoking.
You should follow me on Twitter, GC. Like you can hit
Yeah, I'll
me
try
up
to
in-
make one, man.
Yeah, definitely make one, and you can hit me up in direct message and all that stuff, man. For sure, man. Absolutely. We
Put your
should.
phone number in. Don't put your email in.
Yeah. And I want to listen to your music, man. That's some good. You can play more of that tomorrow.
You should make me a theme song.
Yeah. It's good shit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a good beat to close it out.
This is a good beat to close
Like
it
a
out.
chill-
Man.
Chill loop. It's a chill loop.
I love it.
I like that Batman in the background, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, cheers, man.
I love Batman.
Batman.
He's a rap singer now. Tony's a rap singer. Here we go. I'm a Batman. I'm the real Batman. I got the big wings. I slap all the bitches in my different area codes over my wings.
Bend Catwoman over. Give her a hard time.
Here. Okay, here we go. Time for you to let him do some beats just before we close it out. Like, this is Brendan now. There you go.
I'm Batman. You can't touch me, Joker. I'm gonna break your head.
All right, fellas, guys, it's been really a blast. Oh, this is why you guys need to hop in. You need to join. This is my episode 3. What a good way to start the 2022 with these Mr. 4K joint podcasts. And remember, this is just the beginning. We're not even scratching the surface. What we're gonna do, man? We just it's like a third day. It's episode 3. It's only gonna get better and better and better when we start getting more people, more guests. It's only gonna get better and better, and we're gonna have so much fun. So make sure you guys, follow and join and hit that notification button so that way you don't miss out the beginning. Because yes, I know you can always watch this from the video on demand, but you should definitely join when it's live.
Yeah, this came back on to say later on, peace.
Yeah, we're gonna close it out with GC.
Yeah, peace, man.
Yeah, it's going down tomorrow.
Fuck yeah, man. We're gonna
You're
have
not a member, join. Become a member.
Marilyn Monroe
Guys,
music. We're gonna do some rap singing, all kinds of stuff, man. Tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow's
tomorrow's
the
gonna be
Tuesday.
a cool ass Tuesday, man.
Fucking cool ass
okay.
Tuesday and chill Wednesday.
We're gonna chill like it's our birthday tomorrow, bro.
Yeah. So yeah, Daryl came in. Say Daryl just came in. Daryl, we're about to wrap it up, but thank you for stopping by, man.
Yeah, you always stay safe, fool.
Yeah.
All
Make
right.
sure,
Bye, guys.
bye, guys. Make sure you come see us tomorrow. 1 o'clock. It'll be like 7 o'clock your time, Daryl. If you come in 7 in the evening for the UK, it's going to be around 10 o'clock Pacific time, and of course, for me and Brandon's going to be 1 o'clock. East
And
Coast time.
7 for the UK.
And 7 for the UK, which is PM.
Yeah, I'll be playing Xbox all
so,
night. If anybody wants to play GC the OG, I'll be playing some Halo. If anybody wants to play,
absolutely,
hit me up.
Halo Infinite looking freaking awesome, man. Multiplayer. It's probably the best multiplayer out there, period, that you're going to get right now. It's only on Xbox. Only on Xbox.
I'm going to go spend time with my family right now.
Good. GC, we thank you so much, and looking forward, man, to see you tomorrow and then Wednesday. And then Daryl, come join us too. I don't know if you met Daryl, but it'd be cool to see those photos of
Those are badass.
guys. Listen, let's close it out like this. You don't want to miss this tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be, tell them before we close it out, GC. You don't want to miss it tomorrow. You do not want to miss this tomorrow. So
Yeah, I got more.
See us tomorrow.
I got more. I'll show you guys more.
So make sure
Let me roll photos.
Make sure you guys tune in tomorrow. So it's going to be great. All
Be
right.
there and be square.
I'm out of here. Out. It's been 4 hours. Thank you, GC. Bless you all. Thank you so much, and I'll see you tomorrow.
See you later from California.
Adios.
Stay
Peace out, guys.
All right.
Catch, you stay
Peace.
safe.
Later.